the cracker bringing out the racism. Hating on the
Hello, everybody.
Hey, I gotta go. I didn't say shit, but I gotta go. I gotta go.
Actually, I just realized that I forgot to grab something before we started.
Well, you got a quick second while I do the introduction. Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of the Slime Travelers. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I am Sleepy the Slime King, and we have our wonderful crew. A couple announcements before we jump in. This Friday, Hazmat Slime and I are continuing our Elden Ring Challenge playthrough, so you can check us out live at around 8 p.m. EST. It was a lot of fun last time. We were getting our butts kicked in, and that's probably just going to continue. So come on by and cheer us on and watch us get wrecked. We have a birthday coming up also.
Hey.
Devid's birthday is just around the corner, and I think you're doing a big stream to celebrate, right?
Yes. May I give the details?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was handing it off to you.
Yeah, but I don't want to self-promote.
Here, David, let me.
That's literally what this point of the stream is for.
Whatever. The point is, on May 30th, my birthday is on May 31st. On May 30th, Monday, May 30th. On the 30th, I'm gonna start doing a 24-hour stream subathon kind of deal. So, we're gonna play a bunch of games. I'm gonna invite my friends. All of you are invited, of course. You can come by night, or come by in the morning of the Tuesday. Feel free to do whatever you want. Hope to see you there and have a good time. So I'm back streaming. Yay!
Poggers.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Also, I, against my better judgment, I just recently went ahead and made a TikTok to keep all of our stream clips together. So you can go check that out. The link is on my Twitter. I don't have it on the Twitch yet.
To be fair, it's an official Madra fan account.
Yeah, pretty much, because all the clips on there right now are just Madra. But we encourage you guys to take clips of anything that you want to. It helps us support the stream and it helps us keep our fun little funny moments together. So feel free to clip as much as you like. That's been a thing for the whole time we've been doing this. Does anyone else have anything they would like to announce or bring up?
I would like to bring to attention that
Wait for Minty to get back.
everyone in this VC is cute.
I was going to bring out my Lord and Savior Kukulin.
Oh, watch Multiverse of Madness. It's really good.
Or Kukukan.
I still haven't seen
El
it. I want to.
Kukukan!
It's really
Oh my
good.
god.
I haven't. I wanted to go see it in
Susan's
theaters, but I
hired
haven't
up
had a
by
chance to go.
El
Milk is pretty
Kukukan.
pog.
Drink up and go.
Suelle, were you pretty much filled in what you missed last time?
Yeah, kind of.
Were you able to watch a little bit?
I passed out.
Okay.
I was supposed to
You
look
finally
at
got the painkillers?
I'll give
I
a
was in
a
bed.
long summary for.
Pineapple
Oh,
cakes that I got to try.
Briar caught me up.
And then
though.
I got that
Caught me up.
banana coconut drink that I wanted to see how it was.
Minty, did you have anything you wanted to
good?
bring up for announcements?
Banana coconut drink.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
good.
it's like I'll show you a picture of it in a second. So, yes, things I want to bring up. This weekend, starting on Friday, I am once again working with my good friends over at Speed Doc to bring you guys another speedrunning marathon. Speed Doc's launch party starts Friday, I believe, at 10 a.m. Let me double check that start time. I actually should know that, because then, pay attention. Yeah, 12 p.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. Eastern. So noon Eastern, Speed Doc's launch party starts over at the Speed Doc's Twitch. You'll catch me there. Our first run is going to be a speed run of Donut County by Sable Dragon Ruck, who is a good friend of mine and super awesome. So, yeah, if you guys want to support us and help support Save the Children, which is our charity, you should come hang out. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
So
Yeah.
unless
Speedrunning
anyone has anything else they
Speedrunning
want
poggers.
to bring up,
Drink up and go.
all right. Well then, without further ado, let's hop right on into
this
our
is what
next
it looks like,
episode
too.
of the Slime Travelers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, yo,
Alright.
what you have
Like a
there?
bubble
That looks
It's-
tasty. What you have down there? That food
It's a
over there?
banana coconut soft drink.
No, you have like a what in that cup on your right? I can't
Cough,
see
cough.
it. No. On your right. Sorry.
Trying to do the intro.
There you go. That. What is that?
It is red salsa to go with the chips. that
I
are in the
knew it
pot.
was good.
I'm trying to do the intro, guys.
Oh, intro, right.
Sorry.
Where we last left off,
Intro.
the village of Jellowtown had come under attack by a raging swarm of fire beetles. Our party of young slimes did their best to defend against the swarm, but ultimately the swarm's motives were unfound, and there was still a lot of damage to the village. Tensions in the village afterwards are very high, especially after the revelation of the kindergarten expedition going missing. With watchful eyes over the woodlings, every move by a disgruntled and distressed mayor, it was up to our party of children slimes to get to the bottom of these angry bugs. Choosing to aid Professor Bird, you all set out into the northern mountains above the valley towards the Geyser fields, in search of the now missing Professor Cirket. Professor Cirket is the observer and researcher of the fire beetles, so if something was wrong, he would surely know. You found his home, but it was abandoned, and all you found was a sickened, weak, and angry bear. You quickly put the lashing animal down and made your way across the canyon's collapsed bridge, now arriving in the Geyser fields. About a mile off in the distance, you see strange flashing red and blue lights over the tops of the trees and mist. The air is humid, but the sky is clear. Mist and water fills the air here. I lost my place. From the surrounding geysers, and every little while a distant poof and splash of water echoes in the distance. It's hot, but there is enough of a breeze here to keep it bearable. What do you all do?
I just want to make one quick amendment. Technically, we spent like 1/4 of the session trying to cross one goddamn bridge.
I don't even.
Bridges
mention
are our
that
arch
bridge.
enemies here, okay?
Don't mention that bridge.
Can
I
you give me
lost
a
that
napkin?
hook. Yes, I can. I give Minty. Sorry. I
I'll give you the
I
I
world.
give
like I
Ayla napkin.
The lid on the drink popped off as I tried to take my first sip, and now I have banana coconut milk in my lap, and it's very fucking cold. Fuck
Do
you.
it all.
Lay by the coconut, die by the coconut.
That was a good jingle.
It's fucking delicious, though. Actually,
But no,
it's fucking
we just crossed the bridge,
delicious.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're across.
Yeah, you just made it across. You guys
Anyway.
basically ferried each other across with ropes, and you ended up
Actually,
getting Emmy across also with you because you tied her with multiple ropes and then ferried her across that way.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
misremembering. There was like
love
shining lights that Asher saw in the distance, right?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we're talking
red and
about.
blue
is the
lights.
shining light.
Glows off in the distance
Okay,
of
red and
flashes. They're
Yeah, I saw
flashing
the
lights.
police in the distance.
Do I know anything about those flashing red and blue lights based on my reading, my knowledge? Does it seem magical, mystical, familiar?
You could make an Arcana check and a Perception check. Either one, whichever one you would like to.
Good. Let me see what I have trained up. Man, this is fucking delicious. I want more of these, babe. Banana and coconut are like two of my favorite things on the face of planet fucking Earth, and I was hoping, I was actually hoping that this drink would be fucking good because it sounded amazing, and holy shit, it's so good.
I hope you guys like the ambience for this mission too, because I
I
worked very
do.
hard on
it
this
is
one.
really
Yeah.
good.
All right, you said perception or arcana?
Perception or Arcana, yeah.
Okay, 16.
Which one?
Oh shit, arcana.
Arcana. You can definitely tell that the blue glows from that are from a arcane energy, and the way that the red energy flashes, it's almost electric, but it's very far off in distance, probably about a mile out, maybe 2, from where you guys are currently. From where you are at the bridge, it's wooded areas, but it's a dilapidated wood as the trees are very deteriorated from the blowing up geysers all over the place. But there's enough dense foliage that it is basically a forest. There is a path from the bridge that seems to go into the woods, and it kind of veers off. It's not a solid road. It's more of like a pathway cleared through the area of some animals walking through. So there's a lot of brush and what's the best word? And foliage in the area there. It's very wet, the ground here, because of how much mist is in the air and humid. So Madra, you're very uncomfortable.
As I do, as I be. Really don't like it when it's moist.
You don't. It's not. It doesn't force you into cold mode, but it is uncomfortable.
It just forces me into miserable mode.
Yep. It's hot, wet, but there's enough breeze here that it's kind of cool almost with the wind. So it's hot air but cool wind.
I'm just gonna imagine it's like a horrible day in Louisiana. But like reverse.
Does Luciana has good days?
I don't know. Who even lives in Louisiana? I don't know. Guys,
Louisiana
what
is
are we doing?
real.
I hate it out here. Come on. We crossed the bridge. It took 12. It took us 2 hours to get Emmy across. What?
I did not take no 2 hours.
Basically did. Yeah.
Did it really take 2 hours?
Basically, yeah.
It's a fucking thing.
Dude, our
Fuck you!
nemesis, our bridge.
You don't-
Bro.
It's a
I was
60
not
foot.
gonna-
It's a
I'm
60
not-
foot gap, and there's 6 of you.
I'm not leaving Emmy over there. You fuck off.
I
Ryan,
know, but like we took 2 hours. Don't say it didn't took it
You know-
because it took.
We could have left Emmy over there. I mean, we did kill the bear. I first wanted to leave her with the bear because maybe she could have made a new friend, but you were like, oh, she's gonna. Whatever. We're across the bridge now. What are we doing?
I guess we're going to the fucking lights, no?
Ryan, here's my plane tickets for Chicago, by the way.
We're flying to
Thank
Chicago.
you.
Let's go.
I don't know where
This is
Chicago
Chicago?
is, but thank you.
Thank you, Ayla.
What's in
Yeah.
Chicago?
I don't know, but it sounds amazing.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. Yeah, hi, fun
No,
fact. I
like,
have
actually,
work is
Chicago?
work is shipping my ass off to Chicago next week. And my boss just texted me my plane information, so
Oh
I
my
forgot to
gosh.
mute.
At least fine.
I would like to. Do you guys think this place has a name? The Geysers?
Does it have a name?
Called the
Like-
Geyser Fields. Yeah, you guys knew that.
Yeah, the Geyser Fields.
The field of Geyser.
These are the Geyser Fields.
It's
Oh,
it's a very
so I-
open, valleyed, flat area with a lot of pools of water that kind of mingle through in the area, with a wood that kind of carries over the area. It's a valley in the mountains.
How often
Yeah.
do you think people goes here? Not often at all.
Not a lot.
What
yeah,
if
I
we
was going to say, Sleepy,
What if we
based
change
on
the
my
name?
knowledge as the studious member of the squad, and just the fact of me like being familiar with the area and mapping it out and stuff, what do I know about the Geyser Fields that could help our team?
I could help your team in terms of what regard? Like, are you trying to think of like what could be dangerous here, or what could be beneficial here?
Yeah, so like
Don't get me wet.
ways to not get hurt, ways to traverse the Geyser Fields because Geyser Fields are unstable.
Yeah,
sort of
obviously
stuff.
being careful where you step, because there's a lot of natural hazards which are geysers here, which if they go off regularly. So if you're caught in one of those blasts, they can hurt. So it's best not to
Go
be
off in
on
a
a geyser
pattern?
when it goes off.
Do they go off in a pattern?
Kinda.
Like a noticeable
They do have
pattern?
kind of timers. But there are also some that are more hidden because they reside on flat sulfuric pools, and some of the times those flat sulfuric pools can go off, and you're kind of forced to go through those areas sometimes anyway because it's just an open pooled area. You just be careful where you're stepping and keep observant of any water sources. There are also a lot of natural living animals here, from what you know, natural wildlife, or just classic wilderness dangers though, nothing specific you know of. Unless you want to roll for it.
Sure, what would I roll?
Oh, you could roll a history check to know about this area, or wouldn't be cartography, it'd be history. It'd
Yeah,
be
that's
book
fine.
knowledge.
Alright.
Rolly could
history.
also make that because he would have
I have
conversations.
a 17
Let's go.
for what I would know.
Other than what I told you, that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Can I borrow that frying pan?
What for?
It's too much water. Okay. I don't.
He wants
I
an
don't like
umbrella.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I just
sure, sure.
need a borrow. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. As you hand it to me, I'm just gonna like put it on my head and hide behind you and just try to like block any amount of water coming towards me.
I just have my tiny little nub
adorable.
hands out, just like trying to protect you.
I'm trying to catch any water droplets that come by.
That is so cute.
Wait until 10 minutes from now when Mondra's making launch.
I thought you said wait until 10 minutes from
Like,
now when
Bo,
Mondra's
just
dead.
eat him. Just eat him. Put him
Making
inside.
dead
He won't get wet.
Mondra's.
He won't get wet in there.
We're gonna
I don't know.
start
Dead Mondra will probably be cute. I'd buy that as a plushie.
Dead Mondra's?
That's one of my end goals
Limited-
is to have a plushie of myself.
But so the geysers going off somewhat rhythmically, right?
Somewhat, yeah. There are also no geysers really close to you. At least the big ones aren't really close to you. There are little ones too.
So
Like geysers can be anywhere from
we-
like quarter-sized to huge.
Should we assume our average traveling positionings? You know, like big guys in front, one big guy in back, and then the rest of us spellcasters in the middle. Actually, should we have a Rolly leading the way? Because I don't. Does it look like it would hurt if you get hit by a geyser? Like, would it scald or
Yes,
anything?
if you were directly on it, it would hurt.
I am.
It's boiling.
It's boiling water. It's boiling
That goes
sulfuric
like-
water.
I
Well, I
can
boil
resist the
water just by
bludgeoning,
looking at it.
but I can't really resist the heat.
Yeah,
But
but you
it
can
also
dodge.
has high pressure. It's like a laser. It can shoot up boulders. No, we're not stepping in the. What are you even thinking about?
Well, I'm not saying
stepping
step in the water, but I'm just saying, like, since we're gonna be moving forward, we should probably have someone who's rather dexterous and roguish and pink.
You know, have your scout do his job.
there? No, I don't want to live.
So long as I'm in the middle and I have Bo in front of me and the pan behind me, so I don't get any water on me, that's all I care. Okay.
I can lead the way. Can I be extra, extra
So
cautious?
how are you
when
guys doing
leading?
this? Are you going single file? What are you doing?
Probably single file would be the best.
Well, I don't know about.
I'll go
I would
right
say, like,
behind Rolly
semicircle.
just to help, like, to make sure I can,
Why
so I
is
can
it-
Are you
keep an eye
following the
out.
path? Are you going through the woods?
Yeah, I'm following the path.
I follow the path.
I follow behind Bo because that's all I see. I don't want to look at the water.
Let's go.
All right. So who's leading? So what's your marching order, real quick? Let me grab.
It's me first.
Where the heck is my pencil? There it is.
Me second.
You're going first, Devid?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Rolly was in front.
Are you
want
guys
to go
going?
in
Are
first?
you both going in front? You don't have to go single file. This is.
You guys could hold hands.
I just want to know what your marching order
Oh my
is.
God, we should
I can
do
be
a
on top
buddy
of the
system.
head. I can sit on the head.
Are you
Yeah.
going 2 by 2?
Yes, buddy system.
So
Buddy up.
Rolly and Lard in front.
Mm-hmm.
This line's gonna march and day by day, hurrah.
All right, who's after them?
And then I guess in the middle would be me and Bo.
I'm back. What I missed? Sorry. I had to go grab my liquor.
Bo and Madra. We're deciding marching order.
And then
Who's
Asher,
after
Kayla.
them? Asher and Ayla in the back.
Kind
I
of
take
only
it
two
you're
left.
riding Emmy, Asher.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I honestly would probably be, since I'm the one that's more familiar with this area in terms of just actual structure. I would probably try to be near the front.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way.
Can we all go at the same time?
Go on Alba Rodeo,
Yeah, that's what we wanted. The map.
so I can figure out your marching order.
I'll keep the rear.
I would
Can you
say.
beat
All right, arrange yourselves how you would like.
Oh my God,
Say-
Megumin, the final boss
Megumin!
arrived.
You guys are traveling this way.
That one.
Arrange yourselves in however way you would like.
Okay, so me and Rolly at the front. Rolly's on top of me.
Wait, that's not you. That's Bo.
That's whoa. Sorry, wrong green.
Why does everyone make Rolly so freaking tiny?
Oh my God,
It's so
there's another
small.
Devid.
Well, he likes it.
It's miniature.
This was fate.
So you guys are going single file?
I didn't think we were. I was assuming it'd be more like spread out like this, where it's like not single file, but like.
Yeah, Ayla's kind of like next
Like
to
this?
Lard, but behind him.
Yeah.
Like kind of like
That
that?
way, like one giant
So you guys are going
geyser
like
from the middle can't wipe us all out.
you're going like that essentially?
Something like that. That looks good. Everyone else happy with it?
Okay,
Yep.
that gives me an idea.
Aye, let's go.
All right, so are the two at the beginning? Are you guys going stealthily? Or are you going normal paced? Are you going fast paced?
No, we're
I don't think we need
screaming every
stealth.
step we take.
I don't think we need to do stealthily. Just be careful.
Okay. So why don't you two at the front go ahead and make me perception checks for keeping an eye out for stuff as you guys are scouting ahead.
Say
Are you looking?
Okay.
Are you two looking for anything specifically as you're going, or are you just keeping a general eye out?
I'm not looking for anything specific. Just take it in general. And
I'm
roll
keeping an
15.
eye out on. I'm mainly keeping an eye out for, I don't know, hidden explodey thingy from the ground, hidden water bushes, water booms.
Okay.
What do you call it? Geysers, just in case. You never know.
Water booba.
Water booms.
You guys are just keeping a general eye out for stuff.
Yep.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, both of you.
13.
Me?
Nope. The two at the front,
Okay.
Rolly and Lard.
8.
You're focusing on navigating, so.
I'm hyper focused. I got an 8.
8. Okay. Where'd you get, Lard?
13.
13. All right. You guys travel on for about 10 minutes or so, until you hear a snap, click. Lard, you snapped a tripwire. What do you guys do?
I told him to get away and then to duck.
You go to duck.
Jump out of
All right. What is
jump
everybody?
out of-
Everybody has a quick second reaction because of Lard's call out.
I bounce backwards.
Yeah,
Am I
I
far
moved.
enough away where am I far enough away I don't get hit by this?
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
step
don't
back.
even know what it is.
If Lord says get back, I just move back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need everyone to roll a d20 for me. No modifiers or anything. Just roll a d20.
The regular D20.
Okay.
The death roll.
7. Here's a death roll.
13.
Roll dead.
15.
And let me know who are the three lowest.
Oh.
There's a plank one. I got
Nope,
11.
there goes Suelle's 120 for the day.
Yeah, it's my 120 for the day.
Oh, you know
I
that
got
means,
a
that means Sleepy has to
15.
take a shot.
Oh, true.
Is that what we were making rolls?
I thought the drinking game was next week when I'm not here because y'all are dicks.
No, we were doing the
I'm
drinking
all-
game like this summer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 2 or something weeks.
Yeah,
2, 3 weeks?
also that, by the way, like, friendly reminder, I knew I told you, Sleepy, but I'm gonna be in Chicago next
Well,
week.
I know
so
we're
won't
not.
be here.
Yeah, that's a good point to say. We're not doing D&D next week. We're gonna do a game instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because
also
we're gonna have
be-
2 people missing.
Yeah,
Okay.
14.
Okay, so who's the 3 lowest?
11.
Fuck.
7.
I got
7.
13.
I also have a 15.
13.
I'm lower. I'm low.
Oh.
I'm 14.
13?
So it's
Okay,
Devin,
so-
Rolly, and Madra.
Yeah.
No, it's Asher.
Asher,
No,
14.
Lord.
14.
Lord had a 13.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I need you 3. Lard, since you ducked, Rolly, and you jumped back. Madra, what did you do?
I have the frying pan shielding me. Actually, I
Okay.
have Bowen. I have Bowen next to
I
me.
need
on
you
one
to
side.
all make a dexterity saving throw for me, as from the tree lines on ropes, large boulders with spikes of wood sticking out from them swing down from the trees towards the
Oh,
group.
you gotta be kidding me.
Dirty
13.
20.
I rolled
Dirty 20.
3 13s in a row. What is this game?
I got
No, wait.
16.
I thought you said you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
That's including his dex mod.
Oh, I heard 15 again. God, I need to
No, I
turn
got
you
My
up.
15 plus
accent
1.
is too strong.
All right, so what'd you roll, Lard?
13.
What'd you roll, Madra?
16.
What'd you roll, Rolly?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, Lard, you are going to get hit by one of these.
Of course.
He's the
And
one who
you're gonna
warned
take-
us to-
11 piercing damage as one of these spike boulders slams right into you.
How are you not dead?
I'm built
'Cause he's
different.
thick.
'Cause he's
I'm
like-
built different.
He's got 26 HP.
Yeah.
Fuck, not anymore.
They swing and come to a stop as after you guys jump out of the way. Trap has been triggered.
Ooh.
Well, thankfully it wasn't a
Trap has
shovel.
been triggered.
Who puts a trap?
They're
You know,
tied up
guys
through the
here.
tree lines with vines.
Wait, maybe this is a trap left by Asher's father. Maybe it's left by as a clue.
Father, I don't have a dad.
Or what is Denver? Is he your grandfather? Your
Denver's
papa?
my grandpa.
Maybe it's a clue left by Denver.
We're not even out of the town, bro.
And you think he wasn't smart enough to leave clues all over the world? He's like Carmen San
You
Diego, dude.
You're just still mad about the
It's
fucking
like-
shovel in your face.
You're just mad that you wasted.
What?
Nothing. Hey, a giant log just almost hit us. Maybe we should look around to see
Yeah,
if there's
three
more.
boulders.
What's
yeah.
a boulder? And he hit me. I'm fine.
Well, at least it didn't hit me. That's all that matters. But like, yeah, let's keep
Yeah,
our
and
eyes
it's
out.
skidded off the top of your frying pan.
See, this is why I borrowed it. Thank you, Bo. As I put it back on their head.
Boys.
Welp. I guess we keep moving.
You're continuing down the road.
Be
How
careful with the-
about one of you guys? Yeah, keep watching traps this time.
Rolly, do your special eyes see anything else?
Do my special eyes see anything else? Let me have a little look.
Make a perception check. Or as you guys are continuing, or are you just looking if there's anything else in the area?
I would be telling Rolly to see if they see anyone else or if there's like any other traps in the immediate area.
Immediate
That's what I'd
area.
be
Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check, Rolly.
Would it be at
Eight.
advantage
Eight
if we're all
again.
kind of looking at it?
Eight
No,
again.
you don't see anything.
Like, could he do it at
Yeah,
advantage?
no, there's nothing here. Don't worry. Everything's nice and safe.
I'll trust you, Rolly.
Where-
I will proceed to see.
Okay, cool.
Onwards, noble steed. Onwards.
Does
I'm
Ayla
going
have
to
the highest
further
passive
hug
perception,
Bo.
or is it Rolly? I always forget.
It's me.
It's
Yeah,
Ayla. Ayla.
It's me.
I don't
Alright.
have that much wisdom.
So are you guys continuing down the road?
Yes, and
I'm
I
gonna
am
hug
paying
Belmore.
attention to where we are navigating now in order to make sure that they don't step on anything else.
Okay.
No, what do you mean? Rolly said
It's
there's no
whoever
more
in
traps.
front is looking out for hazards and stuff like that.
Me.
Yeah,
I don't
instead
want
of
to
me
get hit again.
trying to figure out like exactly where we're traveling and how far we're traveling, I'll focus more on the road.
Okay.
I'm just keeping the rear and watching everything, make sure nothing.
So I'll
comes
say
by.
that you guys can do it with advantage because you're being helped, or one of you
Yeah.
can make it with advantage. Instead of
You
both
do
of you,
it.
instead of both of you rolling, one of you can make it with advantage.
You do it, Rolly.
Okay.
Make sure to open your eyes when you do
15.
it this time.
15. All right. So you guys carry on, continuing. You guys travel for about 10 more minutes or so. Ayla, in the corner of your eyes, not deep in the woods, you see a yellow light. It
A
is
yellow what?
a yellow light that's floating off in the tree lines. Probably about
Okay.
50 yards out.
Okay. I stop everyone. Guys, stop.
Oh,
What?
what happened?
But when you draw
Are we
everyone's
out of the water
attention to it, it's not there anymore.
Ayla, are we away from the
what's up,
geysers
Ayla?
now? Why are we stopping? I hate
There
this.
was a light to the side of us. Give me a second. I'm gonna kind of focus on where I saw it. Do I notice
I look in the
anything
same direction.
unusual?
Make a perception check.
Someone's leaving all this RGB equipment just lying around.
Yeah, right? Perception 23.
Ooh, you see a globule of light, yellow light, float from behind one tree, off in the distance, to behind another tree, seeming to go away from you. It's moving slowly. A large globule light too, probably about the size of you are.
Would I have any knowledge of potential creatures that could be? Spells, magic?
Make a history check.
Alright. Oh. Well, that's only a 13.
No, you wouldn't know
Okay.
what this would be.
Grace has a minor idea.
It could be a sprite, from what you recognize of.
Yeah.
Magical creatures that seem to draw you towards treasure.
Could it be a Sprite Cranberry?
Or spring cumber.
But you're definitely not sure on it.
There's two.
Yeah.
You've heard of a few, like, magically floating light creatures, but that's the only one that comes to mind.
Okay. Based on my knowledge of our goal and destination and like what we're trying to accomplish, would I know if following this might be a good idea?
Probably
like
not.
I'm trying to, yeah. I'm
It
going
would probably be
to
up to chance.
I mean,
So
if it gets us away from the geysers, I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, so I explain what I saw to everyone, and I give them a brief idea of like what I'm thinking, but then I say it's up to you guys if you want a chance following it. We have a purpose, and we should probably stick to the path to maintain our safety.
I'm gonna vote that we keep going forward.
So that's one forward. Rolly.
Let's go.
Go where? Forward or to the lights in Ayla's eyes?
Onwards!
You guys are
I
following
didn't
the
see
path?
anything anyway.
Bo.
Okay.
It's not a yes or no question. It's a-
Yeah, I said,
Forward.
I was in the middle of coming up with an answer. Jesus Christ. What? Now I'm like, what do I say?
Do you want to go forward or to the light?
The light.
Okay, we have two for forward, one for light. Sorry.
Ayla's Ayla's curiosity definitely is getting the better of her, and she kind of does want to. I just, it's such a strange phenomenon, and it would be interesting to be able to at least go investigate so that I could document it for.
Okay,
book.
two for light, two for light, two for forward. Lord.
Lights, they're so shiny. I don't need to see them up close.
I could.
Can we even see the lights, or is it only Ayla that sees the lights?
Only
Wait,
Ayla saw it.
are there no immediate geysers where the lights are?
You don't know. There's geysers out in the woods. There's not. You know there would be no geysers probably on the road.
I would vote for road.
You don't know for certain, but there's probably no geysers on the path.
I would want to continue down the path.
Tiebreaker
So
vote. My pog. Emmy has a tiebreaker vote. All right, sweetie. All right, sweetie girl. What you want to do? You want to go to the supposed lights that we can't see only, but only Ayla sees, or you want to keep going forward?
Why are you trying to make us sound like a dumbass?
Well, Emmy is very dumb.
Emmy is very distracted by all the exploding sounds in the distance and all the crazy sounds in the air. So Emmy's not really sure where to go. You're kind of leading
I
Emmy.
always lead the party.
Emmy is also very uncomfortable here that you're starting to notice.
Oh yeah, I don't think we
Emmy
should
is
stay here.
agitated. Emmy is acting strange.
It sounded like Emmy wants us to go straight forward.
Like,
away
yeah,
from the
like
guys.
Emmy is very nervous from what you can tell writing her.
Right here from in this general area.
Yep.
Emmy wants to go to an
Ever since you got to
I-
this side of the bridge, Emmy's been very nervous.
Oh. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think we
let's
should
just
stay here
decide
long.
by
We should just go forward.
Aye,
Ro-
aye, let's go.
Roddy.
Aye,
Rolly,
let's go.
If you say you want to see the stars too, I'll give you half of all my food for 2 years.
Uh,
3 years.
Bro, guys, Emmy doesn't like being in this area at all. We should just keep going forward to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Shit,
I told you we should have left Emmy
We don't have
behind.
time for we don't have time for distractions.
We don't
I
like to
knew
be
Emmy
here
wouldn't like to be
either.
here. I told you we should have left her after the bridge, or before the bridge, actually. Just left her alone with the bear.
Motor, we're trying to. You want to go forward, don't you?
Yeah,
Why?
and Emmy obviously doesn't have a vote, so we're stuck 3-3. It's either someone changes their mind or we just flip a coin.
I'm just.
Let's flip a coin.
So the lights are
Flip a
coming
coin.
from the woods while we are on the path, right?
The lights
You know-
are so
Okay, split the
the
party.
one light is in one direction, the road's in another direction, and the blue and red lights are actually not in the direction the path is heading right now. It's off to the side of the path. You're kind of heading towards it, but you're not heading straight towards it by following the path.
I'm usually for speedrunning, but I'd rather stay on the path.
let's just go with the
Fuck it.
path.
Fuck it. If
Fine,
this gets us out of the geyser area sooner, let's just go towards Ayla's lights. Let's go to Ayla's lights.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are gonna follow Ayla's light.
Yeah.
Is that what the
Yeah.
unanimous decision is?
I just don't want to be in the water anymore.
Okay,
Get me
who's
out of
leading the way?
I will.
You're
lead
the
way
only
at
one
this
that currently
point.
sees them, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
the same
start leading the
formation,
way.
but Ayla's in front.
Yeah.
So they still are moving away from you too, and now you see that there are 3 of them that are kind of moving together. But they're moving away from you. As you start following them, after about 5 minutes, they start moving a little faster.
So I'm just
Okay.
gonna.
Does
That
it
is a
seem to
fair
be a
enough.
pattern?
No, they almost are moving sporadically. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Kind of like they're
Um,
bouncing in the air a little bit, but slowly.
So they don't seem to be going in a specific direction with purpose. They're kind of.
No, they are going in a specific direction, but they're moving away from you.
Ayla's gonna kind of start moving.
It's
a
not
little
like they're
quicker.
moving directly away from you, but they are moving in a direction away, and that's not towards you.
Ayla's gonna pick up her pace a little to try to keep up with the light.
Are you guys moving up to fast pace?
I'm not moving up to fast pace. Fuck that. I'm not stupid.
Can I jump on Ayla's head?
I'm going as fast as Bo is, because I'm literally hugging behind them.
I'll try to catch up, I guess.
I'm just
I don't
gonna
even
fucking
care about
pull out my
that.
sword. I already don't trust this. I'm just gonna
Because
pull out my
they're
sword. just
getting,
in case
if you don't
it
move up
happens.
to fast pace, they're going to be going too fast, and you're going to lose them.
Ayla is.
Okay. So,
Ayla's at this point. She's
Rolly
kind
jumps
of
on top of Ayla's head. Spits
okay.
out.
So if you guys are
Ayla.
not moving fast pace, then you won't be able to keep up with Ayla.
Bye, Ayla.
Bye.
No, we're keeping
Have
up. We're
fun.
keeping up.
Have fun chasing your...
I'm keeping up.
Imaginary light.
Yeah.
Rolly, did you say you're riding Ayla?
Yeah, Rolly's
Yeah, I'm
on-
jumping on top
Okay,
of Ayla's
well,
head.
you're not gonna be able to move fast pace if you're riding Ayla. Because Ayla won't be able to
Ayla-
move fast while carrying you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you can hop on
fine.
my head.
I'll trail behind.
No, you can
I'll
hop on
trail
my head.
behind.
You can hop on my head. I can carry you.
I'm
No,
faster.
you can't
I'm
either.
faster
If you're
anyway.
carrying
Well, the
Rolly, you
issue-
will not be able to move fast.
Well, the
Fine.
issue is, like, we
Unless
just
you
can't
make
see
us
them.
check
It's still
for
only
it.
Ayla, right? It's
Yeah,
still
has
literally
everybody
Ayla's the
else
only one who can
finished?
see it at the moment, because they're too far
Yeah,
away
no
for
one
anyone
else
else to notice them. Ayla has the best vision.
So no matter what, we're just falling behind Ayla. We're going as fast as Ayla can possibly go.
Pretty much.
Well, you guys carry on for about 5 more minutes. You are gaining on them, and you start getting very close. You can start seeing their large yellow lights. Before you get very close, Ayla, I need you to go ahead and make just a general perception check of keeping an eye on your surroundings as you're moving, but
Yeah.
at disadvantage because you're moving fast.
Okay. Oh, damn.
shovel trap.
Well, I want you to know one of them was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously I had to roll with disadvantage, so I got a 13 for the second one.
13, yep.
So hang on. No, I gotta add to it.
Yep.
So 13 plus 4, 17.
17. Okay, so snap. There is a trap below you, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw at advantage because you rolled high and saw it coming before it snapped.
Here's my d20. Give me a moment.
Well, that is 15 into a nat 20 for the advantage. So nat 20 plus 3, so 23 total.
Nice. Okay, so you land on it, and it's a pitfall trap right below you, and you start falling through it, but there's a lot of vines that are crossing that were keeping up the leaves and brush that were hiding it. You tangle yourself up in them so you don't fall into the pit trap, and you are now dangling above a pit of spikes in the middle of a pit trap. But you are not in the pit trap, you are just dangling by vines that are across the pit trap at the top. So you're about 2 feet in the total of the pit trap, above the spikes.
How secure are the vines? Can I just use them to pull myself out?
They are slightly secure, but you might need help as the rest of you now catch up, and Ayla is now in a pitfall.
I'm helping.
And you see
Okay,
these
cool.
lights now that are really close start to dissipate as you got close, and they disappear and go away.
Ella, what happened? You alright?
I'm good. Get me out of here.
I'm getting you out of here.
So someone needs to make a dexterity check at advantage because you're all helping to get Ayla out of there without accidentally dropping her in the spike pitfall trap.
What's my dex?
I got
dexterity
21.
check, everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, we're good.
One
Yeah,
single person.
fine. I got 15 plus 4.
I got a 19 plus 1.
19.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
I'm
can
19 plus two.
you carefully get Ayla out of there. After you guys get Ayla out of there, you notice that this pit trap has been used before, as there's something down in the pit trap. And as you look down in it, there is what looks like another bear that has fallen into the pit trap. That's also covered in that ichor that you guys saw earlier, but it is very dead, as it's been skewered heavily by the spikes.
Well, I guess we find another bear.
But this trap was
Guys,
reset. This trap was reset after this was triggered.
Do we see any like
Wait, so
Yeah.
somebody
goo
used
that
it.
the first bear had?
Yeah.
So
somebody
what you can
did.
tell about this corpse is it's not that old. It's maybe only a couple days old.
Well, it's not so much about how old, but I'm just what like is the first bear
This
we
is not
came
decaying.
across had that weird infection on it.
Slippy.
Yes, that's what I was saying. It has the similar black ichor.
DM,
Oh, okay.
DM.
Mhm.
I just wanted to, looking at the trap, would Rolly know if this was made by people of the Woodlings or someone who had sort of those skill sets?
Make a survival check for me.
While he's doing that, Slippy, can I check the ground to see if someone has been here recently?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
go
gonna say,
ahead. You
we're
can make
gonna-
a you can make a nature or survival check.
I'll do, let me check.
Got
Try and
17.
find tracks.
They're both the same, but I'll do, survival. Do I have advantage because of my down to earth?
I don't remember if it gave you advantage on tracking.
I'm just saying because I'm checking the soil.
If you're checking the soil, that's one thing, but if you're trying to
Okay.
see for tracks, that's a different thing.
Okay, I'll do a regular. Oh, cool! I got a
What'd you get, Rolly?
21.
17.
You do recognize these types of traps. These are similar to how you're trained to make traps within the woodlings.
Ah.
And I have a 21 to try to figure out if someone has been here recently.
You do find tracks. They're about a day old, and they are what looks like remnants of slime hopping.
Guys, I
Slime
found tracks.
Slime tracks.
I found slime tracks.
They don't. They kind of dissipate in the woods, but they have been here. Do you know that there was probably a slime here that set these traps?
Alright, so we definitely
So
have.
does our professor that we're looking for have woodling training?
Yes. He is a member of the woodlings.
Oh.
Professor Cirket is Professor Bird's cohort, or senior, I should say.
You know,
in, what,
actually,
in what direction does the trail goes?
You're not quite able to tell with your roll.
I was gonna say, with slime tracks, do they leave behind a color?
No.
Like, because every slime is a different
He
content.
just seems the places where slimes have hopped. That's it.
Okay.
In the dirt.
I think
As
there's
there's like a large
there's slime
circle in the
around
dirt from where a slime was hopping around.
So we can't really follow the track, right? Or
No, because it kind of dissipates in the wood line, and the moisture in the air would have gotten rid of most tracks.
That's not how moisture works, bro.
It is with water. Yeah, it is, because there's geysers here.
Oh my god, there's water everywhere. I hate it. Getting back into character.
Unless it's really muddy, but even with really muddy areas, it'll
Oh,
eventually
I
go
got
after a
mud
few
all
days.
over my slime.
is
Bro,
there any
You got slime in my mud.
Rolly's gonna have a look at the trap. Is there any ropes still that like made the trap?
Nope, he used
a
vines.
trap? Oh, I see. Dang it.
It's a pitfall trap with spikes of wood in the bottom of it, and there were vines that went across on the lengths, and then he had brush over the sticks and branches and brush that hid the actual pitfall.
I see. Ayla, are you trying to lead us into a trap? I thought you were one of us.
Ayla is gonna ignore that and look around.
Wow.
The area.
Cold shoulder, wow.
That's sus as fuck.
So
Okay,
Ayla's focus is obviously putting a trap here. Either means they're trying to protect something, or there was it has to be here for a reason, because it's not in an area that's a commonly traveled path. Like, we had to go out of our way to get over here.
And with your passive perception now, Ayla,
Yeah.
in multiple different directions around these woods, you see little yellow lights from the distance.
But still only Ayla.
Only Ayla with her passive perception.
What do you see, Ayla?
I'm gonna.
Bo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's happening with Ayla, but I think she may be losing it. Maybe a little crazy.
Ayla, are you feeling alright?
Maybe she's
Ayla
in
is going
imposter.
to take a deep breath.
What did you feed her?
So Ayla's gonna take a deep breath, and she's
I
going
just-
to reach,
Feel?
she's going to reach into, nah, she can't, I'm trying to remember how we described her doing this. Basically, I want to cast Augury
Okay.
in this area. She wants to kind of meditate and cast Augury.
So you settle yourself and you focus on the moisture in the air with the breeze flowing the winds of the geysers through here. Okay. What do you ask?
Do I follow the light?
I mean, you can if you
You
want
get
to.
a whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
As the
Whoa,
moisture
dude.
in the air kind of settles to a stale taste.
Okay.
Hit him with a whoa.
Ooh, kill him.
So, Ayla's going to think for a minute, and she's going to go, I don't think there's anything back this way.
And with your book knowledge, from what you know about floating light creatures, I would say
Do
ones
I
that
now
you
realize
know.
they're will-o'-the-wisps?
Yeah, you would know they're will-o'-the-wisps.
Cool, I was
They're
trying,
will-o'-wisps, yeah.
the second you described them, I was like, oh, they're will-o'-wisps.
And they're
No.
most likely inherently leading you towards traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
so you
You
knew
should
they
tell-
were will-o'-wisps, and
No,
you
great.
followed them anyway.
Miyu knew they were will-o'-wisps. Ayla didn't, so I did the thing my character would do, which she is way too fucking curious.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still giving her shit. I'm
And
just
you guys have actually been
Oh,
moving
okay.
away.
Oh, now you
actually,
realize
from when you were
it's
following
Willows.
these, you were moving
convenient.
away from the red and blue lights.
Yeah. So Ayla's going to realize that and go, oh, interesting. So they are out here. And
What
then
are?
just the
What's out here?
creatures,
What
the
creatures?
creatures that I'm seeing, the yellow orbs. They're
And
called
so-
the will-o'-the-wisp.
Make another history check for me.
Yeah. 11.
I'm not gonna lie, Madre's about to grill the
You do know that they're technically an
Oh
undead.
my god.
They're technically what?
Undead.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So who here doesn't know what a will-o'-the-wisp is?
Me.
Okay, like actually?
Yeah, no.
Suelle, do you
Okay.
know what a will-o'-wisp is?
Me?
No, Suelle.
Because will-o'-the-wisps are actually just a mythological creature in general, which is why I ask.
Suelle, are you
I
muted?
only know.
Oh no, you're not.
I
There
only
you
know Will-O-Wisp from Pokemon.
go.
So,
Same thing.
actually, very close to, like, it's what it's supposed to, like, be based
Yeah,
on.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're based off of.
Yeah. So, a will-o'-the-wisp, so they're will-o'-the-wisps. Basically, they're small, lost, undead spirits that inherently lead adventurers away to trick them and let them die so that they join them.
What?
Yeah, they lead them
so-
toward. They lead will-o'-wisps get energy off of dead
Oh, wait, are you
creatures
saying this
and
is
life
Minty or
forms.
Ayla?
So they inherently make pretty lights to distract creatures and lead them towards hazards and traps so that they would hurt themselves, and then they can consume
Feed off
your
of the
your
energy.
souls and life force.
No, right now I'm saying like right now. Are you saying that as Minty out of character
that's
or
Minty,
Ayla
yeah.
in character?
Both.
Both.
Kinda, yeah. Because
I'm
you
gonna
don't
walk
know
up to
all of that, but you know most.
I don't
some
know
of
all
it.
of that. That was Grace. That was
Yeah.
Minty explaining what they were.
Yeah,
Ayla is going to explain what
a summarized version of that. Yeah.
a summarized version of that. Basically, say that they're spirits that try to lead adventurers off guard, but I didn't recognize them right away because
Okay.
I didn't know we had any in
Oh.
this area.
Oh, that's
So
that's
let's
a
don't
convenient excuse.
let's don't follow more
Yeah.
lights, shall we?
I was this close to locking up to Ayla and just knocking her in the head. I was like, bro, you're trying to get us killed? For Will.
I gotta
No.
say, Ayla.
Excuse me.
All right,
We
guys,
have
guys,
learned-
guys, relax.
We have learned
let's-
though that someone with woodling training is alive and here. They had to have set up these traps.
That is true.
Are you saying Rolly's the imposter?
No, I'm saying that
Oh, I can't.
Professor Cirket is here.
Hmm.
Wait, does Professor Cirket actually have woodling training?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
he's a woodling. Do
damn. Modern needs to pay attention.
you think many other slimes could live way out here?
Yes, I could. I know I could.
No, you
I would.
can't.
Alright,
No,
well,
you
Aggro
can't.
would-
It's moist as hell.
Modern doesn't just survive. He thrives in any environment you put him in.
I'm gonna throw you.
I'm gonna put you underwater, yeah.
Okay, don't do that. Just saying though. Every other
No,
environment,
go ahead,
I would
Mr. Thrives.
thrive.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, we find out that at least as Slammys around here, we should continue with the path though.
Great, let's go
Yeah.
back to the road.
All
There's
right,
less
you guys
water.
now realize that you're in a very heavily trapped area of the woods.
Thanks.
So
Thanks,
who's taking point?
Ayla will watch the floor.
Okay, go ahead and make a. Are you looking at just the way ahead, or are you being very careful and investigating every little step to make sure you can go? You'd have to go at a slow pace if you want to investigate and look out for traps.
She will investigate and look out for traps.
Okay, so you guys have to go at a slow pace then. It's gonna take you
Yeah.
about 20 minutes to get back to the road, but
That's fine.
so go ahead and make an investigation check for me to keep an eye out for traps. And
With advantage or just normal?
Are you guys going single file?
Same
would say
formation
it's
we
the-
were.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, yeah, the same
So,
weird.
is anyone
non-single
helping
file.
I'll
I would
say
assume we'd all be keeping our eye out. Well, except for me.
So you can do it with advantage, Ayla.
Okay. Well, my dice is on fire tonight.
Well,
I'm
it's
not
hard to
even
see
gonna-
when I'm literally cowering behind.
Not
them.
even gonna roll again because that was a natural 20 on the first one.
Nice.
So, is this
That's
investigation or perception?
Burn all the 20s.
Yeah, I'm burning all my fucking 20s.
Oh, but yeah,
before
roll for an
combat. I
alpha
hope y'all
critical.
fucking realize.
Roll for an alpha critical. If you get one.
It's technically
yeah.
your fault.
It's not just
Sure.
for it's not just for
Technically, it's
combat.
your fault burning all the 20s.
Oh, are they not? All right,
exploding
let's
dice.
see. No, that's a 3.
Okay.
Is it perception?
So you
It's a 24 total for perception.
Yep.
Like, I'll actually give you
It's
the skill.
It's investigation.
Oh, investigation is a 23.
So you do end up triggering a trap, but you avoid it. As you guys are walking through, Ayla stops for a second as she looks back at the group, and 2 large logs come out from the tree line and slam together right behind Ayla.
Ayo,
And
Yeah.
just miss Ayla.
be careful,
Is it
please,
like
Ayla.
ropes? What's triggering these traps? Is it like
Tripwires.
branches, sticks, tripwires? Oh.
Okay,
They're
so
they're
whoever is putting
they're
these-
ropes and lines that are attached to just sticks on a loose line. So if you knock it, then it just makes the rope go loose and trigger the trap.
Okay, my question with these traps is: are they trying to stop whatever follow? They're trying to stop following, getting follow, or it's trying to hunt? Which means that if it's trying to hunt, it's gonna come back eventually. If it's trying to stop getting follow, then I am assuming this is just gonna get worse and worse.
So are you
Oh.
suggesting we hunt the hunter?
What? Yeah, if he's trying to avoid getting followed, it takes time to set all the traps. And by I can tell, these traps have been set up for less than a day. So we try. I'm just saying we can trying to move faster. Maybe we can catch up to whatever is put in these traps. It might be risky, but we might find something that stop them.
I'm going back to the path. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The path sounds really poggers right now.
Alright, we're going back to
Yeah,
the path.
you guys
so
make it back.
that's for sure.
It takes you longer because you were going slow, but you make it back. With Ayla's help avoiding all the traps in the area. You are now back on the road. Alright. Same marching order as before?
Yep.
Is Ayla in front now?
She's gonna kind of let Lard and Wiggly, or not Wiggly, Rolly, like, be near her, like,
Who's
closer
Wiggly? I
up.
don't know who that person is.
So are you
But
kind of doing like...
she's still
like
probably
this?
watching the front more.
And remember, we have Megumin, giant Megumin to the left
Yeah.
of us. Always watching over.
Looking over,
No, I was watching
condescending
over
you.
us.
Okay. So I want both of you to go ahead and make... Are you looking carefully at looking out for traps, or are you going at a decent normal pace?
Decent.
You're going
I
normal
would
pace?
say decent. Yeah.
Alright, so I need Ayla and Rolly to make perception checks for me, since you're not going slowly and keeping eyes out
Wiggly
for every little
Juggins
trap
left the
trigger.
party!
Oh, what happened? Hello?
Yeah, you
Am I
just
still
you
here?
disconnected out of Albert Rodeo.
Well, okay.
You're fine.
It still says I'm in here with ya.
Yeah, you came right back. It was just weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both of you need to make perceptions.
20 if it's perception. Dirty 20.
30-20, nice.
Also make perception.
I got a 19.
Alright, you
I
both would
got-
have come up with a large trap on the road, which you see ahead of time. It's another it's basically a log that's buried halfway in the dirt, so if it gets disturbed it might trigger a trap. It's a long branch.
Wow.
I'm really curious what this one does. Everyone, I want to see what it does. Can I try it?
You gonna poke it?
Yeah, just making sure. Like, can I see what it does? Like, follow the
Well, don't
line.
just poke it. You gotta give it the taste
This
test.
man
and everything,
literally-
too.
Yeah, lick it.
No, can I? Do I see like where it's connected to or something?
You can make an investigation check. You have to
Okay.
get closer.
I'm gonna get closer, just close enough to not.
Not
trigger.
enough to trigger it. Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation roll.
And investigation, that's intelligence, which I have. Not so much of it.
I was about to make that joke, but you confirmed it.
11.
You're not quite sure. It just seems to be like a long branch. You don't see anything that's connected to.
Well, you know what? Let's don't test it then. Shall we go forward?
What are you doing to go
Yeah.
past it?
Oh,
It
is
goes,
it,
it
like,
goes,
in
across,
the
it
way
goes
of the
across.
road?
It goes across the entirety of the road.
Can I visibly see a way to disable it, or maybe Rolly can?
Rolly can, because of his skill background
I-
with traps like these. But you have to make an investigation roll for it.
Okay. This is of woodling make, though, yeah? Do I know if it's of woodling make?
Yeah, you
Am I
don't
certain it's
recognize
a
this
woodling
trap
make?
specifically. You'd have to make an investigation check to try to figure out what trap this is.
Right?
Actually, wait. I have a quick question. How damp is the wood in the area?
Is the wood? It's wet. It's got a lot of
Like
dew
very
all
damp?
over it because of the geyser's mist.
I was gonna say if it's dry enough, I could just set it up.
No,
on
it's
fire from a
very wet.
distance.
I
Well, I have
rolled a
that effect
12.
on wood.
12. So that's
Going
enough.
home,
You,
I
with,
can't.
with your background, you do recognize what this trap is. It's a spiked fence trap. So if that log gets disturbed, a fence will come out of the dirt and will smack in the face of anyone that's standing in the path.
Ooh.
Oh,
So don't jump over it, because if you jump over it, you will land directly on the fence and it will trigger.
Can I try a rock?
You
How
could.
long is
just-
it?
It's like about 5 feet tall.
No, I was gonna say how long are like.
You could go
across-
around it. You could just go up into the wood and around it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just go?
Yeah, you don't have to trigger
go
it.
around it.
around we go.
Alright, you go around it.
Hey, yo.
Alright, you guys continue forward. Are you going still following the path, or are you starting to move off towards the lights? Because now at this point, if you keep following the path, you're gonna be going away from them.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally
We're
like
here
face
for-
buried in bow, just like. So wherever you guys go, I'm just gonna follow.
Rolly was here for finding the professor. So, like, for Rolly, following the path is what he wants to do.
The professor might not have followed the path, though, especially if something bad happened. We still don't know what those red and blue lights are, and they're not the same as the ones that we found earlier.
No, these are like a large glow and flash in the sky. Like something is making bright lights.
You think that might be?
someone.
Exactly.
Do you think that might be maybe a flare or something?
Hi, Trevor.
To get attention.
I want to go towards those lights. I think.
Oh my. Okay. We followed you already one night, and he almost
No,
killed us.
hear me out.
Okay.
They're different. These are not a creature of any type. This is a beacon of some sort. Something is happening, and likely whatever it is also what drew the professor towards it. There's no
You know-
way someone who makes their entire time of keeping an eye on the creatures in this area doesn't go investigate the weird fucking aura in the sky.
You know, Ayla, I would probably believe that so much more if less than 5 minutes ago you weren't following random lights that almost got us killed. So
Well,
I don't know if I trust your
None of
judgment on
y'all-
this too much.
None of y'all almost got killed.
I know you almost got killed.
Wasn't there a
Wait,
giant
I-
pit trap with a dead bear in it that you almost joined?
It was me. I made my own decision.
Oh, you're the dead bear.
They're bad for now.
Then what do you suggest? So
You
far
could
we
follow the-
found absolutely nothing, and the lights are what drew us to this area anyway.
Okay, do we all see these lights?
Yes.
Okay.
Those
The
ones
fact
you
that I
all
know at
seen
least
since
it's
you
not
got
like
here.
kind of Ayla's imagination.
You're definitely closer now.
Sleepy sounds so annoyed that we're not going with
No. I'm just saying, yes, you all see that one.
I think we need to go back to the bridge and maybe try
My du-
crossing it again.
A dungeon master. Sorry, my intuition's telling me to go to the lights.
Are you
I
sure?
thought that was just your character and as a whole art. You're all about that, you know, reincarnation.
Could have got like half the
You
group
were like,
to
yes, you
figure
all
out
see it. Now
follow
hurry the fuck
the
up.
death guiding spirit.
Ayla, Are you sure about this?
Whoops. Sorry.
I can trust Rolly and Madra at this point because their intuition didn't try to get them killed.
We are currently in a geyser field, Drummer.
You can always trust me. I always.
Ayla.
I can't even
You
say the
haven't
same.
had your
Never mind.
eyes open since we entered this area.
Hey, hey,
You've been too busy having your face buried in Bo's ass.
hey!
Whoa.
That's my comfort pillow. Okay?
Whoa!
Bo's ass is your comfort pillow?
Yes, it is very soft and it makes me feel secure and safe.
I'm surprised Bo's not super uncomfortable with Briar just going back there, just sniffing.
Oh my god!
Snorting the crack.
After I'm filled with acid, how am I the safest thing here?
Cause I trust you.
You're his acid.
You're spicy.
Right.
You taste
You know what?
spicy.
Sid?
Literally, you are my #1 asset. I trust you,
Yeah, literally asset. Yeah.
bro. Yeah.
I hate you fuckheads.
No, you love us, you know it. Ayla.
This is why
you
slimes
sure?
don't deserve rights.
True.
I like how all the casual racism has become just straight up racism. So.
Yep. We finally went from casual
Okay.
racism to competitive
do-
racism.
Appease the DM.
Slimes!
Team, let's go to the lights that we can actually see, not the ones that Ayla's imagining in her head. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Let's
Don't
go.
worry,
You guys start
Ayla.
to continue
I still believe
towards
in
the
you.
lights.
Rolly,
Ayla.
you didn't want to go to the light.
With your passive perception,
Yep.
as you guys are continuing on, you notice that. Also, as you guys have gone through this entire area, you haven't seen any just general ground wildlife. You've seen some birds off in the distance, but not much. But now you're starting to get to an area where there's a lot more wildlife in the form of fire beetles on the trees, as well as the birds in this area seem very agitated and panicked. They're not sitting in one place and they're hopping all over the place constantly. They're actually kind of like watching you guys go through here, and they're almost like chirping at you, like crows would be gawking at animals walking through. But songbirds and any type of creatures are looking. The beetles on the trees are confused and twitching and agitated, almost like they have no real recollection of what they're doing. There are
Is it
small
like the
bugs in.
bird-
Go ahead.
My bad. No, I was gonna ask if the birds are like trying to. Does it look like they're trying to like warn us to go away or
Make
like?
an animal handling check or a nature check.
All right. Animal handling. 18 plus my or to that. I'm pretty sure it's like past. 21.
So you've seen birds like this before.
Stupid.
You know that this is a way that birds react when there is a natural disaster on the cusp. Jellatown had an earthquake about a few years ago, and this was very similar to how they were.
I'm gonna stop the camera. Like,
It's a natural occurrence in birds that they do that to kind of send a warning out to the wilderness.
I'm gonna stop the group. But like, yo, hey, I think we should probably not go any further because the way the birds are chirping, it's like the time where they it's the same. It's like the same when they were cooing when there was an earthquake in Jellytown.
And the second you say that, the earth trembles slightly and goes away. Trembles beneath your feet.
I'm kind of hungry.
If
Oh,
anything,
I don't
I
think
think
that
it
was your
means we're
stomach.
going in the right direction.
Oh,
Actually, speaking
Whatever
of
is
hunger,
causing the beetles to act out and freak out is likely whatever's causing these natural disasters.
Speaking of hunger, has
Right?
Bo given
And
us
as you
that,
guys are getting closer to this, the
campfire?
geysers here are going off way more frequently.
And yes, so you have the campfire, the king of the
Okay, I
campfire.
was gonna say.
hit die.
I would like that.
What is the king of the
what
campfire
does it
do
do
again?
again?
You get a bonus hit die.
Oh, good, because I only have
Until
one
your
of
next
those.
long rest, yeah.
I will rest in here.
Because I was gonna say, also right now our tank is about at half HP.
Yep.
Pretty bad tank, not gonna lie. But
Well,
He's
how much
looking.
how much can you think?
About as much as you actually. Surprisingly, we have very similar stats in terms of HP and AC.
For now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna way surpass you in terms of AC.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm gonna destroy you.
it's actually freaky how tanky artificers can get.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna destroy you in PvP once we level up. Literally, as soon as you level, I'm just gonna kill you.
We'll see.
Because you always want to go towards the light.
We'll see about that.
Well, to be fair, you do have an OP weapon.
All right.
But no, what are
you
doing?
guys doing?
Creepy, mom and dad are fighting
I'm sorry, I
again.
got sidetracked.
I'm scared.
Fighting again.
Mom and
I
Dad are
understand.
fighting.
I understand if you're scared, Usher. We have reason to be. But we came here to find out why the fire beetles attacked. And obviously whatever is over there is disturbing them and the birds. So
And the bees.
we need to keep
I'm
going.
so sorry. I'm really sorry.
So onwards we go. Right.
Yeah,
This is some serious
yeah, we
RP.
can go.
I was like, it's getting real, and then my body just goes time to sneeze a bit.
Gesundheit.
To be fair, we need to imagine all this is happening while I'm literally hugging to dear life to those sweet cheeks, okay?
All right, you guys start continuing
So-
through. You keep in the same order.
I think ball has, because it's a square, has a like bowly like.
I'm also
a-
gonna. Should have rations on me.
We're not here to talk about the physics of my ass. We're here to think about what
Are
we're
you guys
doing next.
are you guys continuing with the same marching order?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll let it go in the
Yes.
same order.
Okay.
One question: do we just took a break or something? I space out.
You
No,
guys
we
haven't
didn't
taken a
take a
rest
break.
yet. No?
Okay.
No,
We can in
Asher-
this
I think-
area.
Asher stopped
Yeah.
us because the birds were freaking him out, and then Ayla
Also-
said good.
Also,
now
we're
we're
not talking
back
about
to
the physics of your
traveling.
Asu because they
I-
defy physics.
We're back to trouble.
All right, you guys continue.
Yep.
all about that
Small
geometry.
flies and bugs actually, and little fire beetles that are just like regular ones, not the giant variety that you guys have been dealing with, are very agitant here and constantly pester you guys as you're coming through. And, who's taking point? It's Ayla and Rolly, right?
Me, Rayla,
I
and
think so, yeah.
Are you guys looking actively for traps now that you're moving through the woods again, or are you just
Yeah.
going at a normal
Yes.
pace?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
so you're
same
going
thing.
slowly then.
Yeah.
I want
Like, a lot of traps that we've already spotted.
either Rolly and
so no
Ayla
reason
make an
to
investigation
stop now.
check, or one of you make it an advantage.
Ayla, you make it an
Uh,
advantage. I'll help out.
Alright. Well, I rolled the same number both times. But it's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Nice.
Yeah, I rolled 2 17s. I'm just gonna sit here and chill. My dice has definitely decided we're not dying at
As
least
you guys
today.
continue, you actually end up getting to a clearing at this point, and as you're walking through the low, damp grass, you notice the water, the ground here is very wet and sticky. Until you notice that you're all standing in oil.
Ooh, can I set it on
Oil?
fire?
No.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
You notice
Yeah,
multiple tripwires around the edges of this area, including
Wait, when
in the areas here of sticks that are attached to strings that are in the middle of here. So you notice this in this area here. You haven't set it off, but you're all standing in the oil. It's
Well,
a
wait, if
very
I'm-
large clearing, by the way. Probably 40
Wouldn't
feet
it be
across,
as soon as
30
I
feet
step
wide.
foot in the oil, it ignites?
No,
It's olive
Is it-
oil.
Oh.
because the bottom
It's
of you
coconut
isn't
oil.
hot.
What kind of oil is this?
Wait, you're saying I'm not hot?
You're not on fire.
Oh, but you don't think I'm hot?
Your ass isn't hot, at least.
Oh my god, true. That's what Bo's got. Bo's got that ass.
Bo got that
Mordred's
puppy.
mom and Bo's ass.
Anyway,
That's
you're
what
all
this
standing in
camping
oil.
Session is.
Olive oil. Okay.
Again, now that I notice we're on fire, or in oil, I'll be like, you guys gotta get us out before I set it on fire. So you guys better think fast.
I mean, can we see the tripwires?
You can.
Oh.
What are you thinking, Ada?
There are probably 20 of them. They're all over this area. The fact that you guys didn't set one up already is amazing because you walked past a few.
Oh.
Or hopped past a few, I should say.
Also, I gotta say, we need to have new scouts in front of the party. You guys keep missing so much shit.
Yeah, no, right? Seriously.
I rolled a fucking 20, alright?
But the oil here was disguised within the damp grass and the tall grass here. It's just been poured out over this area.
I'm not gonna lie, when we get back in town, we're gonna buy you some glasses, okay?
I think all of you guys are the ones that need glasses. Ayla's been able to see everything. You guys haven't.
What do you mean? All I see is a giant green mound, and it's beautiful.
I'm just leading up the
I
rear.
mean, 2 giant green mounds.
Yeah. My eyesight is 20/20 because all I see. That's enough. I'm sorry, Sue. But it's canon. It's canon now. Slimy on me.
I'm gonna have to go to church.
Shut up, Trimmer. I'm not
If
being
you
slimy
were
on you.
church, I'd get on my knees.
Oh my
Confess my
God.
love.
What?
Have you never heard that song?
No, I
Apparently
thought you were
not.
going a way different direction.
It's
Were
a
you thought
fucking-
they could take me to
Weird.
church? Worship.
No,
I was thinking
it's
of
a
actually
fucking-
Yeah,
going to church for this
Take
sin.
me
My
to
God.
church. I worship at the worship.
No, it's
I'm not
just
religious, but I'll go to
fine.
church.
it's a Fall Out Boy song.
Oh.
Yeah.
All I know is Dance Dance.
Dance, dance.
Yeah. If
That's
you
Yeah.
were
I've never got
church,
shit in my pants.
I'd get on my knees. Confess my love.
Anyway,
I'd know where
what are you
to
guys
be.
doing? You're in a field of oil and grass.
You're holy
Like
And
a
I'm not gonna lie,
tripwires.
I'm feeling pretty chilly. I think I might warm up a bit.
No.
If you were
No.
Hot bowl, baby.
church, I'd get on my knees. I'd get on my knees.
I'm gonna fly over here.
Ahem.
I'm thinking about what I want to do while singing a really good song.
I don't know about that good song part, but you.
Excuse me, it is a great song.
Hey, Ayla, who sings that song?
Fall Out Boy.
Let's keep it that way.
No,
Oh.
I'm
actually.
kidding.
Bet, name any Fall Out Boy song and I can guarantee you I know at least the first verse.
Get me out of the swamp so we don't set everything on fire.
Centuries.
I was about to say an Imagine Dragons songs.
Damn it, she did it to the part.
Some legends
I'm
are
about to put a
told
timer on.
compared to castles that
Alright,
go
alright,
on
alright,
and
alright.
them.
Alright,
Okay.
shut up, shut up,
Sorry.
shut up. Oh my god, shut up.
Ayla's going to point it out to Wiggly.
To who?
To you.
Wiggly?
To Wiggly?
To
To
Rolly.
Rolly.
Wiggly?
Oh, that individual.
The fuck is a Wiggly?
And then ask if he has any idea on how to perhaps disable this so that we don't get caught in it.
There's a lot of tripwires, yeah?
Yes. This is also a very complicated trap that you've never seen the woodlings use before. But these are woodling tripwires, and you know how to disable these. It's just gonna take you time to do that. So you could make a path through, but you'd have to roll for it.
Okay.
Can I give him assistance?
Because this is something that's limited to Rolly's knowledge, I would say no.
What up?
I'm about
Oh,
to
I
waste
say-
it.
If you ever make your roll, we can always
I
give
could
it
try and
inspiration.
I could try and disable them, but it might take me time, and I'm not quite familiar with these ones. These ones Mum didn't show me. Mum hadn't shown me these types before. I could try and disable them if you want me to try.
I
If
believe in
only
you.
someone could inspire Rolly
Well,
to
I
do...
mean, we
really
have a
good.
flaming Madra, so it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine at this point I'm standing on top of both,
Yeah,
so I'm
I'm
not in
gonna-
the oil.
I'm going to give Rolly a good solid pat on the back and say, I think you can do it, buddy.
And give them.
And you get a bonus D4 to your next thing.
So what I'll do for your Rolly is basically you'll make one dexterity check against a DC of my choice, and then depending on how well you do against that DC, it will determine how many of these you're able to disable.
Oh
Just
my
flat
God.
dexterity?
Wait, before
Dexterity
you do
check,
that,
yep.
before you do the bow,
Or sleight of hand, actually, it'd be sleight of hand.
you have really good music. Can you play something so Rolly doesn't feel stressed out?
Give you
Maybe
bardic
something,
inspiration?
maybe a little bit of inspiration. He feels inspired.
Let me just.
Metagaming, no.
Hey, so Suelle is still new. Like, giving
I'm
her,
kidding, I'm
giving her
kidding.
an occasional reminder that she's got cool shit.
Party's like, hey, Suelle, want to help us out here?
To be fair, I mean, Bo is being a very good stepping stool right now for me. To keep me out of the oil so I don't set everyone else on fire.
I thought you
Bo-
were going. Hold on, wait. I'll go get
Bo
my
is your gas mask.
What?
So am I
Yeah, I'm
getting
just
the
standing on
am I
Bo
getting
is
the bardics, or am I just using-
Madra's gas mask.
Oh my God.
Okay, now you're just taking it to a weird direction. Okay.
Oh, because it
It was
wasn't
okay
weird
at
before.
first, now it's weird.
No, it's weird.
I'm just standing on top of that ass, okay? I'm standing on it. It's got enough power to hold me up out of the oil.
So what am I rolling? Am I just rolling with the just
You're
the
rolling
blessing?
sleight of
or-
hand.
You're rolling sleight of hand, and you have a blessing, and if Bo gives you bardic inspiration, you'll have that too.
Yeah.
I think Suelle was grabbing her ukulele, I believe.
You were
Oh,
leaving
okay.
and I couldn't actually do that, so I was like, oh shit, wait, I could.
What is it? What is a bard dice at level 2 again? Was it a D6 or a
I
D8?
think I was a
D6.
D6.
Is it just a D6?
Let's just round it up to a D10.
DM, quick question. Can we give people inspiration?
No.
Damn it!
Can we give an inspirational speech that does nothing?
Only chat can do that. You guys can't do that.
All right.
Remember, if I could give you all my points, I would, just to give.
I just want to confirm. I am getting a. I'm just confirming. I did get a bardic inspiration, just because I want to roll these
Bo,
dice.
are you giving Rolly bardic inspiration?
Yes, it's
Okay.
a D6, and yes, I give. Hold on.
Okay.
What do you say to Rolly to give him inspiration?
Help.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Take your D6.
21.
Can somebody
is in-
flip that?
Yo, Bo is
21.
in the middle of panicking right now because we're in
All right,
oil.
so you
and I'm doing
slowly
nothing but
take your
standing and
time as you
panicking.
guys are all nervously watching Rolly go from tripwire to tripwire as he slowly
Bo is
disables them and puts
frothing
them on a
from the
separate
mouth.
pressure. Until you get to
Actually,
the
Bo's
final
in the
one
worst
for your path, and it slips out of your fingers, and it pulls off into the tree line, and you hear a bell off in the trees. You can hear
Run.
something coming.
Ayla just
What do you
yells
guys do?
run and starts charging.
If you
towards
run,
the,
you will run through a bunch of tripwires.
Oh,
Just God.
Because he only made a path out, if you want to do that, but
that's what I mean. Getting out, like
Yep.
going the way that Rolly
But
made.
if
getting
you're running
out.
straight, by the time you guys were all out of it, that thing's probably going to get here, whatever it is.
We weren't following right behind Rolly.
You were, but you're single file. So you could start running, and then the thing's going to come out of the woods and see you running. It's right there.
Just yell out, wait.
What
or
are you
something.
doing? Are you running?
Maybe
What are you
they'll
doing?
respond to maybe they'll respond to comments.
You think we can fight this, whatever is coming?
Whatever
Well,
it
I
is.
don't wanna
Ayla,
be in
with
the-
your perception,
I'd rather
what you
not
hear,
fight it in
with
the
your
oil.
perception, Ayla, what you hear is you hear buzzing coming from that direction of the bell.
Oh,
Loud, like
that's really bad
deep,
for you guys.
loud, deep buzzing.
Oh, we are.
Not like fire beetle
Not
buzzing.
like the
Not
buzzing
like
we
fire
heard in
beetle
town.
buzzing. Fire beetles are a high pitcher buzzing. This is a deep, like rich buzzing.
We
Oh.
gotta go.
I would say lead it over to the oil, and you guys get out of the oil, and then I can play with the oil.
The deeper.
Are you
That's
fi-
a smart
okay.
idea.
I can't do it.
Fuck it.
I'm
gonna
giving you
fly
guys
away.
10 seconds. 10,
I-
9,
Just run.
8,
Just run.
7,
Run, just run.
6.
Yeah,
You're all
Ayla's
running?
gonna just grab roll, like, not really grab rolly, but Ayla's going to just get the fuck out of the oil at least and behind a tree as quickly as she can.
All right, you guys get to, like, just as you're leaving the tripwires area through his path, you're still in the oil, but out of the tree line you see two large beetles with big horns. Like they look like horned beetles, what you guys would recognize as horned beetles, but they're really big, like the size of dogs, and they're flying out of the tree line, two of them, and they cut you off. And from the bottom horn to the top horn, you see a streak of yellow electricity going from the in between them, like a taser, almost on the front of their face. And they stop and stand off against you guys as you're running. Are you trying to run past them? What are you doing?
Is this a fucking Pokemon? This sounds like Vikavolt.
I have no idea what
I
that
don't remember,
Pokemon
I don't
is, but
remember
yes,
which
I
one
agree.
Vikavolt is.
Hold on.
So quick thinking.
It's
does Ayla
kind of like
recognize these
Vikavolt, but
creatures?
the horn's the other way. Do you
Does
recognize these
Ayla
creatures?
recognize these
History
creatures?
check, really quick.
All right.
Just,
Yeah, it's a Vikavolt.
it's kind. I'll send you a picture of what the actual bug looks like. Then give you-
I got a
Pokemon.
14.
We're just gonna call it Vikavolt from now on, though.
So that's Vikavolt, but this is what the actual creature looks like. And then from the bottom horn to the top horn, it's like a streak of electricity, like a taser.
14.
Ayla, I believe we found a
you do
new
not know what
species
these
of
creatures
beetle.
are.
What would you like to name it?
So Ayla's reaction to this entire thing is going to be to actually cast Prestidigitation. And my goal with it, I gotta check because I can never remember if it's Thaumaturgy or Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation makes a big boom or opens doors and windows that aren't locked.
No, that's Thaumaturgy, I think.
That's
That's why
thaumaturgy.
I'm
Yes,
checking.
that's thaumaturgy.
Yeah, then I can't do what I wanted to do. But
Yeah, thaumaturgy. Just makes the boom and open doors.
Is it prestidigitation, the water droplet?
Okay, so what are you doing, Prestidigitation again?
It's the
I was going to try to make a sound, but I'm thinking of Thaumaturgy, not Prestidigitation.
Ah, I get you. Yeah,
thaumaturgy. Yeah.
Which,
yeah,
my
that's something
next
different.
level, I'm going to switch out something for that because I
I mean,
fucking
I
love Thaumaturgy.
I could make a sound.
They came at the sound of the bell.
They're standing
disoriented.
off with you. It doesn't look like they're about to attack you, unless maybe you go towards them or run past them. They're standing off with you with taser faces, essentially.
Can I give them a
Taser
wave?
face.
Maybe they're friendly.
They seem
Throw a
aggressive.
Pokeball.
Do we have a Pokeball?
Pokeball girl.
Yeah, no, never mind. I can't do what I wanted to do because, like I said, I need Thaumaturgy.
What are you
for
guys
I
doing?
want.
Give me 10 seconds.
Can we just walk around them?
You
Like,
want
just
them to
try to move to the
if
side?
they seem aggressive and they're trying to stand off with you. If you try to avoid them, they might attack you.
Well,
7.
but is there anything behind us?
5. No,
Oh,
nothing
fuck.
behind you.
No, where
Can
we
the
came.
homie with animal handling do something?
2,
I'm just gonna stop in front of them.
1.
Yeah, I'm.
You
Ayla's
guys
just
stop
gonna look
and
at them.
you stop in place. Okay. So they seem very aggressive and they start moving slowly towards you with the tasers and their horns. They start to lower their horns towards the oil. But before they get to it, up in the tree line, another one comes through, and you guys see a figure come out of the tree line as a yellow slime hops out of the wood line with a bow and arrow with a fire arrow on the end of it lit, and he has his arrow drawn towards your group. 1 second. Don't move in here, children! And the beetles are about to lower their heads, and he's like, Sparky, no! And they stop immediately. Sparky, Buzz, come over here. And they withdraw and come back up to you. What are you kids doing way down here? as he unknocks his arrow. You guys would recognize this, or a couple of you would recognize this, because most of you have never seen this guy. Rolly, you would recognize that as Professor Cirket.
Hello.
Stay where you are! I'll disable the traps.
Fuck you, you're not the boss.
So what you see is a yellow
my
slime
God.
wearing a pith helmet and a large backpack, and he's holding a bow and arrow with a knocked flame. As
Wait,
he
are they in
starts,
green
it
tights?
takes him about 10 minutes, and he starts unknocking everything. I actually have a picture of him if you would like. I'll put it in the...
I was gonna
Live
say
chat.
throw it up on the stream so everybody else can see it too.
Can I? One sec. Sure, I'll just do that real. Let me see. Yeah, I'll put him on the screen. Let's see here. Image. Cirket. Where is? It's gonna take me a second to put him on there, but I will. I should have done this ahead of time. It's just a little pixel PNG I made of him. That's Cirket. It'll show up on the stream there in a minute.
I see him. He's on the little.
Put him on the
Oh,
bottom
this
right.
cutie. Where?
On
He's
the
on the
stream.
YouTube.
Oh,
On the,
oh.
The YouTube. He's on the YouTubes.
I'll put him on Rolly's book.
Mom, look, he's on the YouTube.
Here, little Circuit's on Rolly's book now. Alright, it takes him a little bit to disable all the tripwires and traps, but he eventually gets you guys to a point where you can walk out of the whale. You kids had to walk right into my big one, didn't ya?
I mean, we were trying to find you.
Well, mission accomplished. Let's see here now. Rolly, Asher, young Ayla, and sorry, I forget many of your names. I haven't seen you kids since you were tots. What are you doing here? It's not safe here.
Yeah, well, it's not safe in the village either because the fire beetles attacked.
Yes, I'm well aware. That
Everything changed when the
thing,
fire beetles attack.
a strange creature moved into the geyser fields a while back. It's been corrupting all the animals here. It's sickening them. They become aggressive and their eyes glow dark purple and they get covered in this black goop.
Has he also
but
been spreading
something
oil
moved in
everywhere?
here?
Very dangerous creature.
Well,
you see by that red and yellow light?
A creature's
Yeah,
been making
most
the
likely
loop?
it's doing that. I only saw it once. It was tall, and walked on two legs, and was covered in red armor. Its face was covered, so I didn't get a good look at it. But it's definitely intelligent. It's not exactly trying to be subtle, either. It's just letting its presence ooze out. It's very dangerous. I could sense its strength even from here. Smart, too. It's avoided every trap I've set, but I can tell its goal is the fire beetles. Whatever it wants has something to do with them. I've been laying traps all around here in hopes it might stumble into it, but so far all I catch are sick animals and children, it would appear.
well, yeah, the problem is,
But why are you here?
well, your early warning system didn't go off when the beetles attacked the village.
I had no choice. When that thing arrived, I needed to trap it here so that it wouldn't make its way to the village. When it first got here, it destroyed the fire beetle's cave system and forced them out. Fire beetles are easily agitated, you see, but a full swarm, angry, will lash out at everything within 30 miles. I saw that they had flew out and attacked the village. I saw the smoke from here, but I couldn't let that thing get near the village. So I had to trap it here in the geyser fields and make sure that it had no way of leaving.
Well, that thing's trapped here, and that's all well and fine, but basically the woodlings are taking all of the blame for the fire beetle attack. They're going after Axa.
Well, you being here might change things. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. Let me move him. Yes, you being here might indeed change things. I need to make sure that thing stays here, but children, you obviously have the resolve, since you made it this far anyway. What would you say to helping me put a stop to this thing? You seem the capable bunch.
There would be nothing I would like more. What do we need to do?
Well, actually, wait. I got a couple questions real quick. How much oil did you just spread around the forest as a trap?
Oh, a couple casks.
Do you have any left?
No. I've used them all for traps. This was my big trap that I was hoping I could catch it in.
Speaking of traps, can you teach me how to do that one day? All these traps are so cool!
I am glad you're a fan.
Also, let me know where you get that oil, because I would like to, get in touch with your supplier.
Well,
Madra, not now.
Hey, every opportunity.
I won't
is a
lie to
business
you.
opportunity.
Kids, this won't be easy. But the longer that thing stays, the more damage it's going to cause. So,
Exactly.
what say you kids? Up for a bit of daring heroism?
No.
Yep.
Hello, we're already here, aren't we?
Oh boy.
On live up, Modra. Come here.
Roll his eyes
I'm
to
going
start
to set
glistening.
everything around us on fire.
Yeah, my eyes are like full on wide. My eye, there's so much shine in the eyes.
We should discuss it over near my setup at the moment. I'm not staying put anywhere solid so that I can move throughout so I don't get caught in the open. We can talk strategy there.
As we're following him, could I just pick up some of the oil in a vial or two?
Sure. It's just general lamp oil.
Yeah, but it's free oil for me.
Free real estate.
Oh.
It's not clean oil, it is diluted, but
would it still work to ignite something?
yep. It wouldn't give you a full hot flame because it would not burn very long, but it would catch fire for a little while.
Yeah, but I could use it to set up some little fire trail or some other thing. I just want some vials of oil, and now I have it.
It might flash and flame and then dissipate really quickly, but it's not going to stick and catch something on fire easily. More going to be a puff of flames.
I'll just put 2 vials of weak oil, or diluted oil.
Okay. So he leads you over to an area where he's currently got a lot of his stuff set up at the moment. And the 3 beetles that he has in company kind of start crawling up into the trees and going back to what they were doing.
How'd you change the beetles? Professor Cirket?
What was that?
How'd you tame the beetles?
Oh, I raised them since birth. They're from my homeland.
Is that the only way you can obtain them?
Your homeland?
Oh, yes, I probably should tell you. I did not grow up in Jellatown. I moved here when I was younger. Through an expeditionary party that would travel between the villages.
Villages?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
more than one
there are
village.
multiple villages throughout home.
Oh.
I come up from the northern deserts.
Yeah, remember that map?
On the
when we
other
looked
side
at
of
it?
this large mountain range that we're currently in, you go about a few weeks north through very craggy and sharp mountains, and you will reach the wide deserts.
Actually, hang on.
Sandy Sea.
Ayla pulls out the map.
See, Bo knows nothing but
Yep, I can switch this over to the map real quick.
because of the cave.
Yeah,
and all
Ayla
that
pulls
kinda-
out the map and points to where those deserts and the villages in the deserts for Bo.
If you have the map, actually, he can tell you right exactly where his home village is.
Yeah, we have the special map, the one that Asher found.
Oh, the one I drew a curvy on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
map
should
that
have
auto
that.
updates whenever someone tells us something interesting.
Yeah,
Right.
the super.
That's a very interesting map. Well, here, let me point it out to you, as I'm going to go to OBS and change over to the map. F11 edition. Alright. So, if you look at here, as he's pointing these mountain range right here in the center of the desert here, there is a village here, and then my home village is within these 3 points of these mountains here.
Wow.
So it's between the 3 rocks in the top north.
Yep. Right here.
We'll
Ayla's going to look at the place that he's describing and kind of put her hand on the map and see, is the map now telling her anything?
Nope.
Okay, so we do need to go ourselves.
Then we'll just
Yeah, the map does not update until you've traveled there yourself.
Yeah, Ayla's just confirming it one more time to make sure she was correct in her assumption.
putting a landmark. What? Who is drawing? This is not a proper representation of Mario.
Yeah, stop scribbling on the map.
I'm putting a landmark, or the villages, so that we know there's a hut there, or like a town.
Yeah.
Ah! Well, you got rid of all the ones that actually marked other stuff.
All the landmarks.
Oh, that's the trouble.
Oh no.
Wow, DM,
No,
destroying our map.
Kirby!
By Kirby.
Buddies,
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, we at least marked like right there, so we know that there's a town there.
Those are his marks. Okay.
You know what time it is?
Adventure time?
It's almost time for a break.
Come on, grab your friends.
It is chips and salsa time.
Oh,
Let's go.
Ooh,
Well, we should
it's
discuss.
not gonna share.
better.
We should discuss our strategy, should we not?
Yes.
We are.
Yeah.
As most likely it is right at the base of those lights off in the distance. I've been doing my best to avoid it as to not get myself killed.
Is there anything you could let us know about it? Oh, I'm bold. by the
Only
way.
that it is very dangerous. It seems to be almost innate with arcane. With the arcane arts. It's definitely inherently evil, of course, but it is wearing a red armor with cloth. But I didn't get a look at its face or the creature itself, only its silhouette.
There's no humans in this world, my ass.
Mm-hmm.
They're called Clavots.
First of all, to be fair, I can turn to a human.
Humanoid.
It's a big humanoid.
It's a human.
It's a humanoid.
The humanoid.
Your mom's a human.
You literally
Got
turn
him.
into a big, like, golem-looking thing, bro.
Still a human. Don't bring Dark Souls
You
logic
can't-
into this.
You can't take the armor off. You're a golem.
You don't know that. I
Oh,
haven't
good.
tried
Tremor clipped it.
Of what? Suelle's,
Help.
Inspiration.
yeah.
Dude, Bo was busy panicking over the oil. Man's is a scared.
But it's probably half an hour off
To be
in the
fair,
northern
out of
direction.
everyone else, Bo was standing in a pot of
Understood.
oil with
Last
a
time I
ball
clocked
of
it, it was
fire on their
near
head.
one of the
Yeah,
larger
exactly
geysers.
my logic.
One of the lava geysers.
Larger geysers.
Oh, larger.
The hotter ones. It's where most of the fire beetles tend to reside. Especially the
I
queen.
wish we had lava geysers.
Ever
so much
since
I'm pretty
ever
sure-
since the caves were destroyed, they only have the geyser fields to flock to. Because they like the hot humidity in the air.
We saw some of them in a cave earlier.
In a cave? What cave?
The bridge cave that you had to get to. The cave you had to get to.
There was a pass through the cliffs.
There, past those. There you go. There you
Yeah, they're all over this region. But the queen allows it. The queen has basically an intelligence over them and can send out pheromones and signals that cause them to do specific things. So what the queen's will is, the swarm will abide.
What if I became the queen?
go. Do you know where the queen is right now?
Yes.
If I had to
queen.
bet?
Yes.
He points at the lights.
Oh.
Actually, wait. Do you know how to you know how to tame and train these things, right?
Fire
there be a way
beetles?
to
No, they're
train
way
the-
too aggressive and sporadic. You can't train them.
But what if you like knock them out with like a sleeping potion to calm them down a bit, or cast a sleep spell on them?
You couldn't domesticate them, but you could probably. You could use them as torchlights and things before. I've seen people do that before. They
you
inherently have a glow.
Okay. Well, I'm
But
literally
the
a living
larger ones are
torchlight, so we
very
don't need that.
aggressive, so you'd want to use the smaller ones.
Well, I just want one that I could write, but it's fine.
But they're
Thank
very
you.
difficult to domesticate. Not saying it's impossible, but
Oh yeah, but you're harsh in my dreams, so.
You'd probably be a very fitting friend for a hot one as yourself. And your temperature is pretty high also.
Oh, blushes, thank you.
Also, actually, I probably shouldn't flirt with children.
Actually, wait, how old are you
I
again?
probably shouldn't flirt with children.
I'm sorry. Actually,
Alright,
now that I
anyway.
think about it, I
Throw
don't
it
think I want
back.
to be near you anymore.
Yeah. Rewind.
No, we thriving out here, man.
We have. I feel
Um,
like we lose brain cells every session.
Every session, yeah,
Every
that's
session.
mean.
Well, I will do my best to assist you in combat. Although I'm merely skilled in a bow, and that is about it.
You know,
I
that's
may
fine.
be
That's fine.
expertise.
Try to
I may
catch
have
one that I
expertise in
can
setting
ride.
traps, but in actual combat, I am not very efficient.
Actually, I have an idea.
Oh,
So you said you've been trying to lure it this way.
yes,
What
but
if we-
also for the past few days, it hasn't moved. It's that lights has been there for the past couple days. I don't know what it's doing, but I know that it has to be that creature.
It has to be bad.
Obviously, have you seen what it's been doing to the wildlife?
Yeah. What about that tremor earlier?
That most likely is the large geyser. It is near the center of the geyser fields.
do we know that for sure?
Also, some larger creatures have been moving in recently, but I haven't been able to track their migrations because of all this. Normally, nothing larger than a bear moves into the geyser fields, but I've been seeing animal trails and things like that, so I have a suggestion to believe there might be something larger lurking around here that could be causing some tremors. Whatever it is, it's most likely attracted to heat and moisture.
Ugh.
I could supply that first part, but not so much that second part. I'm more of a heat and dry guy.
There are not a lot of creatures that are actually like efficient with heat and moisture. Insects thrive heavily off of it, but things that are large in size generally not too big. Things that have a lot of insects in their diets like to live here because they're very frequent and the food sources are very abundant. But they have to have a readily available adaptation to heat and the water here.
Like maybe a giant reptile?
It could be. There are a few larger reptiles that are near water, either an amphibian or some sort. But it would have to have been heavily adapted to the water sources here. And they're very sulfuric, so they're acidic.
Actually, question. Do you know if there's anything that it eats? Like, what is its primary food source, or...
I have not been able to observe it. I only got a quick look at it. And even that shook me to my core.
But you haven't noticed, like, any normal indigenous life missing, or, like, any...
Most
type
of the general
being-
wildlife, such as wolves that lived in the region that preyed off of the smaller rodents and things that were voles that would eat of the insects in the area, have left. There were a few bears that were corrupted, but
So it's most
I
likely...
think I've dealt with them.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, we could maybe, like, make some smells to help lure it a bit.
There are a
So
few
maybe it's more
herbivores that
blood
live in the
and-
area, but no large herbivores.
Alright.
I don't know.
Nothing like the large lizards that roam the lower plains, at least.
Well, for the most part, if it's making every other animal more or less move out of the area, which explains why we saw wolves on our way up. We could probably just set up some sort of trap using a large animal or like an image.
Yes,
of a
but
large
how
animal.
are we going to get it to move if it's remaining
have a thing-
stationary?
Well, we have a thing called a pog.
Also, I have a very bad feeling about what it's doing. I have a feeling
We
if we
need-
let it finish, it's not going to be good.
No, we need to stop whatever this is now. something about it is innately arcane. It's probably a ritual of some sort. Maybe they're trying to...
Well, if it's magical, would you like me to try to see if I could detect it and see
Sleepy.
if like it leaves a
Yeah.
trail?
Sleepy. At this point, can Ayla tell if that purple color she's been seeing in the corruption in creatures is similar to the purple fire from her dream?
Ooh, I like that. Make an Arcana check for me.
Alright, where's my Arcana? There it is.
Where is your Arcana?
It's on my character sheet, ma'am.
It's in the
Don't
heart.
worry about
I like that check. Yeah, go ahead and make the Arcana.
Alright.
Because if you got a good, I would say if you got a good look at the purple, which you never really have yet.
Yeah.
There was only one creature that had that purple hue, and you barely got a chance to see its eyes.
14 plus 3, 17.
No, it's hard to tell. You would have to get another look at another creature. If you were able to, now that you realize that, the next time you see that color, you could probably discern if they're the same or not.
Professor Cirket, are there any of those corrupted animals or corrupted spots nearby?
Corrupted spots or animals? Not many. If there were, they've mostly been dealt with. They seem to have an innate attraction towards me, so I've set many traps up in the area, and I've dealt with most of them.
Yeah.
And most of the large animals have vacated the area. There's not really much left that could get corrupted.
I think it might... I think my guess might be right. Whatever that thing is doing, we need to stop it now.
Well, I suppose we're losing time then, aren't we? Although your friend here looks pretty hurt. Here, I have something for you kids. And then he grabs into his bags and he pulls out 2 healing potions.
Awesome.
Oh my god! Don't let Lord hold it.
If we're not-
he's gonna waste it again.
If we're not taking a quick respite,
Okay.
Lord,
You know what?
use this one now. And then we'll use this one as an emergency. Who would like to have it?
Just don't let Lord hold it, because the last time we let him hold on to one, it got disintegrated with his body.
Well, I'm telling Lord to use this one now because
No,
he's injured.
Well, yeah,
If
give
we
him the
wanna
one now,
take a-
so he's like not dead. But I'm just
I
saying
was
the other
going
one.
to say, if we want to take a quick break to come up with a plan of action, we can. And
Very well.
that'll give Lard a chance to catch his breath before we
It's
head
been a
in
while
there.
since I've been to the large Geyser in the center of the fields, but I can give you a bit of info on the vicinity there.
Yeah, I don't think a good half hour is going to make or break our decision here. But,
Hour. You would need an hour to rest.
oh, is it an hour? I thought it was a half hour.
Hour. Short rest is in 1 hour.
I can keep an eye on the lights while the rest of you take a quick rest, and Professor, you can go over what you know,
Very
and
well.
then from there we
Oh,
can...
while you're explaining that, I'm gonna be ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
Because if it's a magical being and it's leaving any kind of trail, that might help me, I don't know, locate it or see any kind of lingering magical bullshit.
Right.
All right. So before we go to break, then, as you are taking your ritual cast of, which is 10 minutes, right, for detect magic?
Yeah.
So you guys he's explaining things, and you're off to the side taking the ritual. Your detect magic procs. Where are you looking?
I would say out towards the oil field.
Oil field, nothing there, but the sky now is giving off an immense glow. As you look to where that purple and red flashing was, and it's almost like the sky is on fire near the surrounding of where those lights were flashing. As you can see trails of arcane energy flowing into that space.
Oh, neat.
Like a large dome over that area that is fluctuating and like tangles of streams of arcane energy that flow off of it, like a big spiked ball.
And there's no other like magical energy like on the ground or in the immediate
No,
area by it?
it looks like there's a ton of energy flowing towards that space though.
Yeah. Okay.
And it
I'll
shocks
just, like-
you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. Because that shit's pretty scary.
Ha, that's my third worst stat, so let's see how that goes. That is a 8.
I'm gonna say that that's shooken you so much that on your next check, skill check, or save, you will have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll as soon as it finishes, I'll look up, I'll shudder, and I'll just like, oh.
The longer you
So
look
guys-
at it, the more like it's like painful to look at. It's so intense.
Kind of like looking at the sun. You can't look away though.
Yeah, but you can't look away. Yeah. But if you deactivate your detect magic, then it would stop you from that.
Yeah.
'Cause it almost stuns you.
I'll flip the switch off the detecting.
Alright.
So guys, it looks like everything magical is being drawn towards those flashing lights that we first noticed. I don't know, when we crossed the bridge and everything.
So I
It's
guess
looking,
about it being a ritual of some sort is right.
Yeah, because all the magical energy is kind of being drawn toward it, and it looks evil, and kind of makes me want to, not pass a skill check next time. So.
Thank you.
All right. So with that, as you guys are taking your short rest, we will take a quick 15-minute break.
Nice.
Go.
All right. So we will be back shortly, everyone. Bye.
so it became a small
And we're
powwow
back.
in the kitchen.
It's okay. We were talking about like a
We're talking about cereal.
kind of American
We're
cereal.
talking about
Cereals,
eating,
Pop-Tarts.
eating fecal matter. Oh, it's delicious.
We were definitely
Again, the
standing in the
call-
kitchen talking about macarons. So
Chacarron.
Macaron?
Macaron.
Yeah, macarons.
Chacarron.
There's a difference. There's macaroons and macarons. Macarons are the French thing, and macaroons is the coconut thing.
And
Yeah,
then you have macaroni,
macarons,
which
the
is
And
fucking
maroon
cookies.
is a color.
They're both cookies. Shit. The ones that the
Cold one?
soft.
The ones
Wait,
that are
hold,
cold?
hold the
Yeah, the sandwich
macaroni.
Every time I see macaroons is because I think of Pokemon because that was the first time I ever saw them.
Macaroons aren't cookies. Hold the fuck up.
Yeah,
that's
macaroons
an
are a
American-
coconut cookie.
Yeah, they're a cookie.
They're not a cookie.
They're a cookie.
They're a cookie.
No.
They're a cookie with filling, basically.
So macarons
It's like a cookie
are
sandwich. Yeah.
It's a sa-
Macaron,
It's a
no,
sandwich.
macarons are the sandwich cookie. Macaroons are a coconut, or a small coconut cookie thing,
Welcome
but I
back.
think it's
Welcome
technically
back.
labeled as a cake.
I just want a quesadilla, the Salvadoran quesadilla, which is just cheesecake.
Macaroons are
Here.
cake. Yeah, macaroons are cake.
It's
Yeah.
classified as cake, but they are shaped and sized like cookies.
See,
Or
this
a
is
mac-
a macaroon to me. That's
Hey,
a cake.
No.
My mother.
This is a macaroon.
I'll be right back.
What the fuck is that?
It's a coconut macaroon.
What
Yeah,
is
that's a macaroon.
Holy shit. No, the thing I said, that's a macaroon. That's a cake. It's a coconut little cake.
To be fair, there's a lot of different types of macaroons.
So
That's a macaron on the left.
yeah,
Macarons are
macaron,
delicious.
Macaron.
That's what they are. That's the difference. One is a coconut puff thing, and the other is the sandwich cookie.
Anyway,
sandwich
we
cookies.
could have the cookies topic later.
No,
this is
more
important because this is how we're going to defeat the monster. Because you have to understand, he is allergic to coconut.
Oh
so
my
when I
God.
said we have to give him macaroons,
We give him the coconut.
I'll give him the coconut
I am
one.
not gonna. This is making me not regret killing all of you even more. I don't feel like holding back anymore.
Macaron meringue? How is it a cookie then?
Anyway,
You're holding back?
any fucking way.
So Pop-Tarts,
Was it
am I
you?
right?
Hang on.
You hear this
Hang on,
chat?
I'm trying
You
to
hear
look-
this chat? He said he was
Which-
holding back this entire time.
No, I said I
Which
was thinking
D&D?
about holding back in the future in this next fight, but probably
I
not.
have a question really quick. Which D&D was it where I was shitting on something being gluten-free? Was it this one or my Friday game? Because I don't remember.
I don't remember
What's
it being in this one.
gluten-free?
Okay, good. That was right. That was the other game. That was my wife's game. Okay.
Gluten free is a terrible thing. We don't believe in it.
All right. Well, you guys are currently on your way to this now, as you guys were talking to,
Gluten-free
and you're
jokes.
strategizing as you're moving on your way there. You're about a half an hour out.
Okay.
This is
Alrighty.
your chance to talk about any future strategy or anything there before you get there.
Meringue.
If I die, no one's allowed to keep my sword.
Too bad for you. I'm gonna claim it.
Asher, if you die,
You didn't
probably
cry?
everyone will.
It's fucked up. No one's allowed
So,
to have
Ayla,
a limit.
Speak to
No
me
one's
about
allowed
this
to have that
coconut strategy.
I will murder all of you right now.
We just gotta stuff him. We just gotta stuff his mask full of coconut and be fine. Then he'll puff up like a little big old biscuit cookie and we'll be fine.
Well,
But no, at
If-
this point, we're just gonna
if
be
no one
heading
wants to
towards
say anything,
the,
we're just gonna go there.
Then they will.
I
parade
would ask what the professor believes our best strategy could be.
I'll leave that to you kids. You're the combat experts here, other than me. I'm just a trap expert and
You know, I gotta
researcher.
say-
I'm not very skilled in actual combat.
Yeah, you really suck. I'm not gonna lie.
I will shoot
You
you.
can't catch it. You can't fight. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god, Motor, you're gonna get fucking murdered.
I'm just gonna go sleep on top of it.
What's your tactic for going in, guys?
You know, our tactic to go in is just following behind Lard and hope he doesn't die first.
Oh my
Lard,
god.
remember you have a new weapon.
And it
Lard,
does do nice things.
The human shield.
I think... Well, I think to begin with, we should probably, once we get there, start moving carefully and try to sneak up
We're
on
unmuted, right?
it.
Yes, okay.
Wait, is Lard ever came back? Devid, you here?
David,
Hey, where's Devid?
Devid's here, right?
I don't think Devid's here, bro.
I heard him fucking say. Are you muted, Devid?
Devid is muted.
Not Devid is muted.
Well, he'll have to join back in because I could have swore he was here.
Anyway, so thinking logically, we should, once we get closer, we could slow down and see if we could find a tactical advantage point, especially for the professor who's proficient with a bow. Having him being able to strike from afar where the creature can't quite reach him would benefit us, because he could provide support from back there while the rest of us engage the creature.
I could hang back in the tree line and just fire at this thing from afar, but I don't know how accurate I'll be in the middle of a fight. I can try to. I'm certainly not against being out of harm's way, but I'm willing to risk myself, so.
Well, it's up to you on wherever you think you would be most effective then.
I feel I could be effective from the tree lines. You kids seem to be very capable up in close quarters, and I can give you my best bird's eye advantage, at least. Also give you fair warning if anything else seems to join the fray.
Yeah. Because an early warning system like that and somebody up high would
You know
be
how
able
good
to...
I am with those early warning systems.
I mean, it would have
you
been
really suck.
effective if... It would have been effective if you hadn't been driven away from it. But yeah, it just kind of sucked. That's why people were worried that something bad had happened to you. And I mean, something bad did happen, but like, at least you're alive. People thought you had died or something.
Well, I've proven wrong.
Yeah.
And the day is still young.
Well, let's keep it not that way. I only have so many health die. Anyway. So. Yeah, so if
Sleepy.
you stay...
Sending you a DM.
If you stay up in the tree line and provide tactical support from there, I can hang a little back and get to anyone who needs healing immediately.
Go ahead, Madra.
I can do that?
What'd you say?
Oh, I DM'd you.
Oh, you DM'd me. Let's see. Did you fix it? You fixed it, right? Yeah, we did fix it. So you just want to wind it up and have it ready to ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can as a prepared action. That uses
Did I
up.
say, like, I would imagine
That's
I'd
like
lined
holding
it
your
up
action to do it as a prepared action.
Yeah,
You can have it at the ready.
wound up.
It's the
Okay.
seal of Orichalcos.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna be. You guys are just gonna see me winding.
The
and
fuck
things
did
or something
what's
that's
drawing
really
that shit in Alberoni? Oh my god.
We're
What happened in
summoning-
Owlbear?
We're summoning the big bad.
Oh, wait. No Mega Kirby.
For all the people who can't see it, you're missing out on real art and real story happening.
The one true god slime.
The one
Real quick.
true slime. That Kirby.
But yeah,
Why
no,
he's
I got-
always
I got
hanging
my
out on my
stuff
book.
set up.
This is what I have to deal with, chat. This is
Oh,
what I have to deal with.
Did you put it on stream or take a screenshot
I did.
of it?
Yeah,
There
I put
it
it
is.
on. I put it on chat on stream. Yeah.
His fucking Kirby dog.
Oh hell, the one true god slime. He'll protect us from everything.
All hail Kirby! All hail Kirby!
All hell Kirby.
All right.
Hell, Kirby.
So if no one wants to say anything else, we're gonna end up going.
Which is mighty sucky. He protects all.
Let's go.
Oh, with his mighty suck, might he protect us in this combat?
So Cirket's gonna hang back and give you guys archer support. I take it.
Yes,
Yep.
that's the plan.
Okay.
And I'm just.
And then
sitting
the
on
rest
top
of you guys will
lining
you'll
up
plan on the fly. All right.
That's how
Well,
we
it's gonna
work
be the same
this,
strategy as we always
brother.
do. Let the melee guys go in melee. Us range people do range. Whatever.
All right.
And let
So
us all die.
as you guys continue forward, the air here starts to become very heavily fogged and misty as the large geyser in this area has a lot more moisture in this region, so it becomes thicker in the air, so you can't quite see as far. You all come to a large geyser in between the wood, where the source of the commotion appears to be coming from. This geyser is heavily active, and like I said, the misty and moisture around you makes it really hard to see. As you get close, let me swap it over on Alba Rodeo.
Yeah.
And I will also put it on combat.
I miss our Dark Lord and Savior Kirby.
Praise be thy name.
He's with us in spirit.
Always.
As you get close, on the other side of the geyser, in front of a large rock formation, you see something strange. Inside of a bluish arcane bubble that is being assaulted by a swarm of fire beetles. A red armored figure with a crimson hood that covers the face, standing over what appears to be the queen of the fire beetles, on its back, twitching in pain. The figure who you now believe. About time. Do you want me to start over, or should I fill in, or do anyone want to fill in?
Just watch the
continue
VOD.
normal.
Well, this is important. You see a figure on the other side of the wood, on the other side of the geyser that you guys are now at, and it is standing over the queen fire beetle. The figure who you now believe to be feminine in appearance is shocking the queen with some kind of violent red lightning from her hands. She appears to notice you, and the red lightning from her palm stops as the energy flickers off the hand. I'm going to go ahead and I'll put them on the battle map.
It's Empress Palpatine, chat. It's Empress Palpatine.
It's
Oh
the
my god, but
Scarlet
she's
Witch.
dummy thick.
And let me put the
Oops, sorry.
fire beetle queen right there.
Damn, Emperor Palpatine, when did you get so thick?
So
Oh my
does this
God.
looks human? Does the actually looks humanoid?
Humanoid, yep.
Oh.
If you want, I have a bigger totem.
You don't even know what
token.
humanoid is.
Here, I'll post
Yeah,
it.
right.
I'll post it in the live chat. You know what a
That's
humanoid?
right.
You don't know what a
Wait,
human is, but you know what a humanoid is.
No.
Humanoid.
How?
You guys haven't encountered many, but they exist on home, just not humans.
Can you
Wait, if
mention one
Are
humanoid
humanoids like
we
hated in
know?
this world?
You've heard of goblinoids, which are humanoids.
And we hate them.
That's a goblinoid.
Not a
That's
goblin.
like-
They're not goblins, but goblinoids.
Look, a
That is
goblinoid.
not a
distance.
D&D tokens. Wait, just stop.
Ah,
Let me
broke
get
my
the
nail.
token.
Where's
There
that goblin slayer music?
There. That's a bigger version of the token.
You can't tell if she's thick or not, though.
Ooh,
Kinda.
my mom's might got some competition.
What is this formation? Wait,
Where's the bigger version of the token?
In live chat.
Under the macarons.
Under the macarons.
She has a cloak on, so we can't
Oh.
really tell. But she looked kind of
It's hot. Yeah, she looked thick. My type. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Like I said, she appears to notice you,
Never.
and
say
the
that
energy
again.
stops and flicks off her hands. The queen, now no longer moving, begins to twitch and jolt with the red
She
lightning
climax?
flickering off its carapace, and the swarm of fire beetles stops attacking the magic bubble. The mysterious figure waves her hand across the air, and the magical bubble drops. Now you can see the queen fire beetle very clearly. It is oozing with a vile black liquid, and its eyes glow a deep purple. Red lightning flickers off of its carapace, and it seems to be exploding with anger and tenacity.
You sleepy?
Yeah?
Remember when I mentioned earlier about that color?
Yeah, the purple eyes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your Arcana check again.
Alright, 16 on the die. I'm on fire today, brother. 19.
It's familiar. Familiar color for sure. The red knight-like figure points in your direction, and without hesitation, the now corrupt Queen Fire Beetle flies towards your group with an unmatched bloodlust. Roll initiative. Wait. Wham! And out of the water, an explosion of water and smooth skin erupts from the center of the geyser pool. At first, you think the geyser erupted, but no. A large, smooth-skinned lizard has broken from the water's surface and clamped its mouth around the giant beetle.
Get her!
The giant head sinks back below the surface of the water to now reveal on the other side of the water a surprised red knight with arms outstretched, kind of like in a what the fuck kind of reaction. However, the water begins to bubble and churn. The ground around you begins to tremble even more. And the reaction of the knight seems to change from what the fuck to now an oh, interesting. As you can now see part of the knight's face with glowing red eyes. I will now put that in the live chat also, so a more visible version of it.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's a more visible, as you can see part of the face now.
I love Star Wars.
God, look at them kissable lips. Sorry, what?
The knight turns towards the cliff face and opens a portal behind her. But before you guys can react,
Another here.
A cast gun.
Another explosion from the surface of the water blocks your view. A violently thrashing giant salamander explodes from the surface of the water. Its eyes now also glowing that deep purple, and black ichor now oozing around its face. From inside its mouth, as it roars in pain and agony, you see that the queen has dug into the inner workings of its mouth and stabbed the insides and attached itself on the inside and taken control. And now puppets the large beast from within its mouth. The mouth closes. The mouth closes and the beast stares at all of you with an intense bloodlust. Roll initiative, boys! As I'm gonna go put the token on here.
Mother.
Sorry, he looks really funny.
He looks like that old meme.
Drop pentagrams?
I know. Oh my god, that's what. Punk.
Oh, he's actually too small. I gotta make him bigger.
He looks like
There we go.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Huggies.
There we
Wuggy wuggy.
The Pogger monster.
You're gonna die.
A monster known to eat pogs. The Pogger. Run at me.
But yeah, I said this in live chat, but Sleepy really did say, "Fuck your macarons, I'm gonna kill y'all this sesh."
Hey, he breathes fire. I think I can be friends with him, guys.
Anyway, I said roll initiative, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
shit,
we're
already
busy
rolled.
making really bad jokes.
Look, man, I'm ready for my
Nice.
shitty roll. Hey, what did I
Alright,
say?
25
Alright,
to
now-
20.
21.
Yeah, sounds about rogue.
I am rogue.
Alright, 15 to 20.
18.
19.
18.
So,
So,
what's your
who has
dex
higher
modifier?
dex of you two?
4.
I have.
My dex is 4.
My dex is 3. She has a higher dex than me.
Alright, so Bo will go first.
What the fuck?
Asher. All right. 10. Who was anyone else in the 15 to 20?
Devid said 19, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's Rolly, Lard, Asher. All right, 10 to 15.
Wow.
13.
What'd you get, Madra?
13.
All right, so Madra at 13, Ayla at 12.
Also, could I do my held action?
Sure.
Actually, wait. How far could I throw it?
We'll throw it and not break it.
Yeah.
5 feet.
Never mind. I feel like I just made a huge mistake because I didn't realize I could not throw it.
Yeah, it's very delicate. So.
Yep. Well, you guys just see me holding on to something and be like, "Fuck."
Also, doesn't it go towards what speaks?
Yes. So
Yeah,
I'll just tell
that
everyone,
thing
be
doesn't
rather
speak.
quiet. Well, it doesn't speak. It's
Yeah, by the
whatever
time
makes
that
most
thing
noise.
comes up, by the way, the figure has stepped through the portal and it's now gone.
Damn it. I wanted to throw a spear at it.
Never mind. I'm just gonna put my thing away.
Okay.
Say one more time.
So let's see. Ayla, Madra, Asher, Bo, Lard. Oh yeah, you guys are all rolled. So then it is Cirket. Okay. You guys got really good initiative this time.
Yeah, that's the lowest.
Yeah.
That's probably the best initiative you guys have rolled this campaign so far.
Yeah. Time to OTK the.
All right, top of the round is Rolly. And let me switch the music over before I forget.
Not surprised.
Well, look way back here. So, let me
Oh shit! I
check
just realized
something
I don't have
real
any
quick.
damaging spells.
That's the way,
I thought something was off. I didn't get the new music on. Because now we have our boss battle music, guys. The first actual boss battle music.
And I said,
We double check.
All right, Rolly.
something.
You're up first. You have the initiative, and we're gonna say that Circuit's gonna be like up in this tree line up here.
Yeah, Scouting Bolt.
Alright.
20 times.
So this map is actually pretty roughly close to what the ruler is.
Might have to adjust the
Alright.
volume of it. Down a little bit.
Oh my god, the evil dog beast has arrived.
"Oh my god, the Poggers is now being aided by a cat."
Buggers.
Okay, so what I'll do for my first thing, I'm gonna be like, sink it in the water. I'm assuming this is deep ass water. That thing's really big. So what Rolly's just gonna do is gonna go, I'll take the flank! And just makes my way over towards this bush. Oh no, wait, I'll use my action to dash. Make my way over towards...
Oh, by the way, before we start, you guys have 3 minutes battle strategy. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
To strategize your battle plan. My bad. I always forget about that. There you go. Starting now. Go ahead. 3 minutes.
To be fair, not like we have much of a plan.
Yeah,
I know,
don't know
right?
what your plan's
Like,
gonna be for this, but
What is this?
which also means you guys can move yourself. I'm gonna let you move yourselves behind this green line wherever you would like to be.
I'll be front.
Because you guys didn't move yourself yet. I just put you in the corner.
I'm glad you're saying front, not top, because you don't have that kind of energy.
You want to test that out?
After
That's
stream.
enough horny in the chat.
We can do that after stream.
Okay.
And
Eyes on the
Ayla,
wall.
also, now that you see the intensity of the purple in the large creature, you do know that that is the same color purple. Yeah,
As the flames that we're
yeah, and it
consuming.
reminds you heavily of your vision.
Actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of water over here. I don't like this place.
Alright. There's nowhere. I like it.
Kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe.
The terrible arena fight.
This whole lake, like here, by the way, is one big geyser.
Yeah, there's. I need the salamander to come out. Oh,
I got a spell. Wait, what is the size of it? What does it look like?
It is
like-
huge.
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Why does it keep moving? I keep putting it like on the grid and it keeps getting moved. I think one of you guys might be moving it constantly.
I know I accidentally clicked on it earlier when I was trying to do
because it
something
keeps.
else.
Yeah, stop doing that.
It was an accident and I put it back.
No, I mean people are moving it right now.
Oh.
And there
No,
are lots
that's
of
not-
fire beetles all the way flying around the area, by the way, right now too.
en serio?
So you
No,
might want to get
mames.
close.
Okay, moving.
But for the sake of this fight, they are not hostiles in the fight, but they are directly under the influence of the queen.
Wait, isn't the queen inside the salamander?
Inside its mouth.
Ah.
It's a
Wait, is the
parasite.
salamander like cuddling with it in its mouth?
No, the queen is like jabbed into the inside of its mouth and is using the big salamander like a puppet.
Have you seen
okay,
have you
it's
seen
like
the-
so it's like the tongue parasite.
Yeah, have you seen those parasites that like stung
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tongue
I
of
get it. I
fishes?
get it now.
They eat the tongue out and just take your fucking.
Which, if you guys haven't already figured out from the token, gives the giant salamander a little bit of an ability.
Well, fire
It looks
breath.
like a-
You get fire breath.
Yeah,
Nah.
probably.
They're fireproof. They're fire beetles.
I was gonna say it looks like a weak ass ability. Please just use a turn 1 and hit all of us, okay?
Oh,
Okay.
Are we ready to go?
All right, your 3-minute timer is now up.
So, before we
That was a lot of
DM,
strategizing.
is this... What is this here?
Yeah, you guys
is
did
this
a ton of
like a high
strategizing.
branch,
Yep.
or is this a bush?
It's a tree up on the cliff. There's a hill that comes
Okay.
down into this area here, and those are trees.
Okay.
They're higher up.
And these are just bushes here.
Those are bushes. Like these
Okay.
marks here, these are slopes that go up onto a hill ridge. This is a hill. This is a hill. And then this is a hill.
I just want to say, maybe if Professor Cirket didn't wait for like 3 days to fucking actually try to do something, he could have probably stopped this earlier.
But
How would you have stopped it earlier?
I don't
you
know.
could
He could have checked. Yeah, exactly.
She had a force field up.
5, 10, 15.
Alright, so what I'll do at the moment,
And
I'm
she
just
probably
gonna
would have gotten
run up.
killed, so.
run up to here. Hopefully
Aw.
it's 20. Ah, no, wait. Still 25. Okay, up this way. I'm gonna go up here, that's within 20. And I'm gonna go like...
Mhm.
I'm gonna... You're big! Gonna spit out my magical dagger, and can I call a shot to try and hit the eye?
You can, but it'll give it a higher DC.
A higher DC, but if I hit the AC, does that still hit? Or is it just an
No,
outright
if you
miss?
miss the normal AC, it'll flat miss.
Okay, well, I'll just
I believe in you.
hit it with my dagger then. Just normal hit. Throw the dagger at 20, so I don't get disadvantage. What's up? 9, blah, 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 blah. 15, 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Alright. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage! Only normal damage though, because I don't have sneak attack at the moment. So, 24 plus 4. Whoosha! 4, 8! 8 piercing damage!
8 piercing damage. Gotcha.
Take that, you heathen! And then I'm gonna... Rolly doesn't say that, that's actually
I
Wiggly.
was gonna say, did Rolly just got really?
He's Rolly's trying to taunt. Yeah.
Rolly's gonna then go, take that, you heathen! And then run to the bush and then bonus action hide.
I heard them say that at the
Good
church
boy.
one time.
Alright.
It all went down with the phone there.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 19. 19 to hide.
All right, 19. I'll make a note of that. Okay.
Yeah, roger.
It is now. Is that your turn?
Yeah, turn here.
All right. The salamander is now going to take a lair action on initiative 20.
shoot.
So I'm going to roll a d6 to see what happens. All right. So you see the fire beetles that begin to, in the air, start to grow agitated, and now swarms fly around your group. For all of you, they attempt to distract and frighten you. The next attack all of you make is at disadvantage.
We don't even get a save for that?
Nope, because they're all over the place. Madra, yours was already a disadvantage, so.
I thought
Oh wait, no,
was
that was
for the
just,
next
it's just for
skill check.
it was skill checks. My bad. Yeah,
Yeah, now it's skill check and
you're right.
attack.
Now it's skill
Thank
check and attack. Yeah. All right, it is now
Bruh.
Lard's turn.
you.
Okay. I would like, as a free action, because you told me that's how it works, I would like to turn to the knight.
All right,
So the spectral knight.
you. The sword
It's
grows
morbid.
brambles around its hilt and wraps around your form before poofing into smoke, and you now are into a spectral knight form.
Alright.
Say it, Lord.
What?
It's Morbin time.
It's more. God damn it!
It's Marvin time.
And you die instantly.
Yes.
I have never seen that movie, by the way. Or-
I haven't seen it yet either.
No,
I don't
no
know.
one on Earth has seen that movie.
I do want to see it
I do want to see it too. I don't know
because
why. it got
I've heard
bad
very
thing.
mixed reviews. I've heard it was really bad, and I've heard it was really
Yeah,
good.
Which
Wait,
movie?
let me see the
Sorry,
movie real quick.
I have heard nothing about it. That's the thing. Like, from people that I know, I have nothing about it. I'm gonna use Storm Whip on the poggers, and that's and I will try to actually hit the beetle. No, just
Its
hit
mouth is
the
closed.
thing. Yeah, I just wanna hit the thing. So
Yeah, you have to hit the thing. You can't target the beetle because the mouth is closed.
that's 24 to hit.
What a convenient thing. It's not this close.
24 hits. I'm
Hold on
assuming.
1 second. What's the range is 30 feet? Yeah. So what was it to hit?
24.
Yep, that hits.
And he takes 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points. All right. And unfortunately, it's too big to be pulled.
Yeah.
And you can latch onto it, but it's not gonna pull it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna latch into it. We're gonna have the farm boy
One.
being a cowboy.
Did you attack it from right there, or did you move?
I attack it from over there.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ayla, what's your
Also-
HP again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Not very high. Like 7.
That was 13.
Wait, why aren't you fully healed?
No, that's my max health.
That is your max health.
Oh my god.
Wait, and what is Devid now at 2? Wait, what?
Devid's 2 because
Yeah,
his
sorry.
night
his
form
form-
only has 2 HP.
Oh,
Until I get a druid level.
I'm sorry. What was the plan here?
Yeah.
Hit it!
Does he go unconscious the moment he get drops
No,
to zero?
No,
No,
wait,
he
it's
still
a
has
wild
his
shape.
HP. It's a wild shape. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like temporary HP then.
Yes.
Yeah.
You weren't lying about it being Morbin time because we're about to get morbed.
All right, that ends Lard's turn, correct?
Let me. Yes.
Man, you guys are so bunched up. And I love
Uh-oh.
its turn. Bo is up. Bo, you're on
welcome the
deck.
fire
So,
breath.
Lard, whenever you're ready, it's Bo's turn. Or
Wait, let me. Just move here.
Yeah, nice tank. A good tank.
I'll find whatever.
Blocking the enemy, huh?
To be fair, our tank has less HP than it.
Then that's fair.
Alright,
We really
I'll
need
stay.
it.
I end my turn. Have fun, you fuckers.
All right, Bo, you're up.
Okay. What do I do in this situation? Holy shit. What would Bo do? What would Bo do? What would Bo do?
Probably
Cry.
Can you electrocute it?
I
I would probably
I would
carpet
cry
bomb it.
at the bonus
We
action.
carpet bomb this thing.
You want to what?
Carpet
You want
bomb.
to fight?
Was it just throw a carpet at it?
Can I... Can I just
Yeah.
throw a magic stone at it to test the water?
You're attacking it or the water?
No, I want to attack it to
Okay.
test the waters, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Wait.
It's a ranged spell attack, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's 60 feet, so it's fine. I'll be able to reach. Oh, wait, actually, if I stand here, I can still reach. I don't want to move yet.
Well, you might want to.
Yeah, you
Space
guys are
out
very
there.
clumped up. I'm gonna love its turn.
Well, I mean,
To be
I was
fair,
already
I
here
love-
anyway.
I welcome
Yeah, I know,
fire
but you
attack.
can still move and attack.
I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I don't wanna move. Right now. Not right now. It's a bonus action, so it's okay.
Oh wait,
So
does
yeah,
for the
Magic
magic
Stone
stone
is
does it
a-
just make the stone, or do you actually attack with the stone?
I need to pick up a stone. 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic and then throw them.
Right. So, what are you doing?
I'm throwing it at the salamander. Actually, wait, is there any chance I could... Okay, there's the salamander, and then there's the queen that's stabbed into the mouth, right?
Yes, but the mouth is closed.
Can I... Wait, where are they in the mouth?
They're in the mouth.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And right now the mouth is closed, protecting it.
Okay. Well, let's agitate it first and see what happens by throwing a magic stone. Let me wait. What do I roll again? Is it a D20? Or is it you
Yep.
that?
So
has to
basically,
roll?
you're making the 3. You're using your cantrip to make the 3, and then you have those 3. So you can just use a ranged spell attack to attack one of them. So you still have to use an action to attack with it. But the
In that
bonus
case,
action is what makes it.
Does it have to be a spell or just a normal attack?
So it doesn't. It's
thought
a
it was a
spell
ranged
attack.
attack,
It's a
so-
ranged spell attack.
Okay.
And
in
so,
that
so the way it works
case-
is you don't have to use them if you make them. You could just make 3 and then just leave them near you and pass them out. Or you put them on the ground and someone can run over and grab them as they need them. But a bonus action makes 3, or 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then either you can use them or your allies can use them if you give them to them.
Oh no, he has a gun.
And then if an ally's using it, it's 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Alright, well I'll leave
Super
them on
light
the
on
ground
that
then,
shit.
because I'm pretty sure
And are you throwing one, or are you doing something else with them? Or are you doing something
I
else?
don't have any spells that can throw it with, so
You could just no. A ranged spell attack is just you take one and throw it, and then you make a ranged spell attack.
I
The attack with it,
Huh?
all you have to do is throw it.
Oh, so I don't need a ranged spell attack. This is the ranged spell attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw one.
Okay, so
I
go
have
ahead
3 of them.
and
Confirmed I
yeah.
have
So what you do is you make a what you would do as a ranged spell attack is you just do your a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Okay. 12 plus 6. 18.
18 hits. So go ahead and it's 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is your charisma, I
Charisma.
believe. Yeah. So 1d6
Yeah, so
plus your
that's
charisma.
1d6 plus 4. 6!
6 damage. All right.
Plus,
So you-
no, plus 4.
Oh, so 10.
So
Nice.
10.
So you smack it right in the face, right into the eye, and it rears back slightly.
Oh.
You are currently the
sorry.
damage leader.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I haven't had a turn.
It is
Go
now
one-shot.
Asher's turn, unless you want to move.
All right.
I'm good here.
Yeah, because it's looking at you now.
I'm good here.
I'm gonna move up. Oh fuck! Hold on.
Yeah, so you have 2 extra magic stones still on you, so if someone wants to grab one from you, they can.
Quick question. Sleepy, did Professor Cirket bring his beetles with him?
No,
Oh my god! What the? What?
they're not 100% tamed like that. So.
Man, there's one thing we needed, and just for them to stick their
Acquaintances
damn
gotta help
electrical
around
thing
every now and then.
into the water. Well, here goes
I
that
mean-
plan.
Wait.
You guys would have had the
Electricity into the
opportunity to
water?
talk about it when you were planning, but
No, that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. I have. Wait. I have
Yes,
Thunder
yes.
Wave.
I'm gonna use my
So that could
movement to dash over here on Emmy's back, and I'm gonna take the dodge action, and then my turn.
all right, you're taking the dodge action, and you're having Emmy
Yep.
take the dodge action also.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Actually, would anybody take damage if they went into that water?
It's
I'm pretty
boiling
sure it's
water.
scorching hot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
boiling water, so
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Even Madra would take
I
damage.
don't know.
I would always take
Madra
damage.
would take damage even if it wasn't boiling.
Even if it was like normal lukewarm water, I'd be like, ah. But I'm just wondering for you guys, because
All
our
right.
melee characters don't
Ma-
have the ability
Madra,
to
you're up.
swim through.
I probably have to start flying at some point.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and go into cold form.
Okay.
So I get plus 2 AC, I think?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 2 AC.
Everyone,
But your
yell at me
movement speed
because I
goes
was
lower.
trying to move.
My movement speed doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
And that's it. I pass turn.
All right.
There's
It's
only
now
one
Ayla.
person that talks back to you.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. Sorry, the music got a little loud in my headset right as you said that, so I was making sure. Alright. Ayla is going
Yeah,
to
just
take
move my
a
mic
step
closer a
back
little bit.
and take a deep breath. Okay. And from behind them, everyone is going to see a guiding bolt go off. Does a 21 hit?
21 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
20.
20, nice.
A new damage leader has appeared.
Yes, and now it is looking at you. And then the next attack against it has an advantage, correct? Oh wait, I forgot. You guys weren't making your attacks at disadvantage.
Oops, too
Oh,
late.
Yeah, so your next attack will have
well,
disadvantage then.
that's fine. Yeah, I totally forgot.
I will remind you guys next time. Sorry, I forgot even my own thing.
So
Okay.
20 radiant damage, and the next attack has advantage.
Yep, so we'll cancel out the next
and then
person's
as
disadvantage.
as it starts to look at Ayla, she's just gonna.
I get you. Alright, it's now Cirket's turn. Cirket off in the distance is going to take a ranged attack. Natural 20 from Mr. Cirket.
Oh, shit, let's go, Cirket!
That's
360
6
no scope.
plus.
Roll again for the
2
double
plus-
critical.
Yeah, true. It would be really funny if I did ultimate critical my own thing, but I didn't.
I know.
Uh,
Open.
so he does. That is 12 damage. Okay. 12 from the shot from the bow. Good hit. There we go. And that was using the advantage off of your guiding bolt.
Yay!
So he was a straight roll. Okay. Next up is it. It's now the giant salamander's turn.
Well, no, what is his name?
Giant salamander.
No, that's not what I'm reading here.
Said it.
Fine.
I
No,
think
it's
it's
the giant
poggers.
salamander.
I'm pretty sure it's buggers. But alright, I'll skip.
Well, because you're gonna be like that then.
Oh no, come on, that's...
It's gonna move there.
Yes, please move there.
Oh wow, okay, dude.
I wanted to get close to the ground so I could hit it.
Let's see here.
Oh, is it actually just gonna move there?
Yep.
I thought you were
Oopsie,
just
I'm
fucking
sorry.
with Devid for a second.
Nope, it's actually moving there. But it's not coming out of the water, so stop moving it.
Why it's so easy to move? Look at.
Because you guys keep clicking on it, that's why it's easy to move.
I'm trying to just look around.
Let's see here.
Why'd you make it so clickable? So sexy.
Yeah, so some
Dirty.
tokens you can lock them so they can be moved.
So I need. It's going to fire breath. I need Lard and Bow to make a dexterity saving throw for me,
Alright.
as it exhales and breathes a wave of fire over in your direction. As you're also latched onto it, so it's wanting to target you for that reason also.
18.
All right, Bow.
Sorry, I zoned out.
I need you to make a dexterity
Sounds like you're
saving throw
opening a bag of
as
Yeah,
it's fire breathing at you guys.
Yep, D20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's use dexterity.
16.
Saving throw.
Oh, plus dex?
It's a dexterity
okay.
saving throw, so it'll be a
Then
D20.
20. Dirty 20.
No, hang on.
It's your
Do you
dexterity plus
have
proficiency.
16
If you're
plus
yeah, I was gonna say, are you
Oh.
proficient in those?
proficient
So-
in what?
Okay, so if you go to your character sheet and you look on the front page, under where it said on the next to your stats, it'll say saving throws.
Saving throws, dex
Oh, I
6.
did roll the wrong dice.
So you
Hold
add
on.
6 to that.
Oh, then 22.
Yeah. I was pretty sure you were proficient in dexterity saving throws. So whenever
Dex and
yeah, so whenever it's a make a saving throw, you add those numbers to whatever Sleepy tells you the saving throw is.
Oh, okay.
So if you make a wisdom saving throw, you use whatever number is next to wisdom. Charisma saving
Okay.
throw, you use whatever number is next to
So,
charisma.
did you both succeed?
Yeah, 22.
All right, you're gonna both take 9 fire damage. Lard, you're knocked out of your night form.
Minus 2, so
7.
Yeah.
7. Well, that was fun.
I like how you still
Take
ask.
nine?
I still like you still ask for the minus even though you lost the night for.
Take
Okay.
9, right?
I'm not gonna lie, your
9,
night
yep.
form is not gonna be useful.
And then
for
it's
anything.
going to pull back.
Oh, it's not until I get druid levels.
Yeah.
What? No, it's gonna pull back, you little pussy mother.
Oh, like right there.
Oh, you dirty little. Oh, you stupid Sal. Oh, I hate it. I hate it now. Not
I
even,
got
worth,
this.
not even worth a lick of salt now.
All right, that's gonna end its turn. Roller, you're up.
okay. Well, it pulled back. Okay. I'm still hidden. Just a second. Mm. 30 feet. Could I? Dang it, 25. Dang it. Dang it. So how does this work? If I have advantage, well, I know it would be normal now. I'll be throwing.
If
a
you have
disadvantage.
advantage, it's disadvantage, so it cancels out.
Okay, so I'm still throwing a disadvantage regardless. All right, so I'm just gonna peer from the bushes and throw my dagger at disadvantage because it's more than 20 feet away. Ah!
All
Surprise!
right.
Where's my dice, please? Dice, please, show.
Yeah, you also have disadvantage from the next. Well, yeah, the next attack. Yeah.
16, And
38.
19,
You throw it from far away.
16. I'm having to like load issues.
Oh no, the Australian internet. It's coming for Wiggly.
23.
Was that disadvantage?
That's with disadvantage.
Oh, no.
I rolled really high on both.
Because it's a straight roll, yeah.
No, look, wait, is it? No.
Because you have
it's a
advantage because you're hidden.
disadvantage yeah, I'm hidden, but then
Disadvantage because of distance, and you have the disadvantage of the next attack.
Distance,
and the next attack, yeah. So it would cancel out, not disadvantage.
Oh, so it's just a straight roll?
Yep, you can't have double disadvantage or anything, so it would have been a straight roll.
Oh, okay. I thought it would cancel. Alright. Well,
Whatever the
anyways,
first roll
then
was.
it's the first. Yeah, that's the lowest roll. 23.
23 at a straight roll, okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. I was
Because
thinking
I'm
23
an
is straight.
unseen observer. Because I'm an unseen. Do I still get the advantage or no? That's only with advantage.
No, you only get advantage and advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out. And even if you even if you have 4 disadvantage tokens and 1 advantage, they still all cancel out.
For the purpose of sneak attack, because I'm unseen.
No, you only get it when you have advantage or there's someone near it, so you wouldn't get it.
Okay. No worries. Alright, so D1 plus 4, D4 plus 4. So that's a blah blah blah. Pew! 3, 4, 6, 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing. Alright.
And then I'm gonna move.
As your dagger sticks into it and disappears and pops back into your hand.
Aha! To the next venture. For now, gonna move over towards this bush and hide. Where's my rolls? Where's the rolling on the dice?
Okay.
That is no, yeah, 7, 13. 13 for stealth. Oh, an end of turn.
Okay, 13. You think you're hidden. Alright. It is now the creature's lair action again. I need to see if the one recharged. It did not, so it's going to be one of these two. Alright, so the fire beetles start to form around the actual giant salamander and start crawling all over its body, acting as sacrificial armor for itself. They take purchase on the outside of its skin, and they take direct damage in its stead. It's going to gain temporary hit points.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Alright. As they now are crawling over its body to take damage instead of it. Alright, I'm gonna need... Lord, your turn is up, and your next attack is disadvantage. Keep that in mind.
Poggers. There's literally nothing I can do.
Throw your axe at it.
I'm not gonna throw it. I'd be damn if I throw that.
I mean, you haven't raged yet.
And do what?
Well, doesn't that reduce damage you take? And you can...
Yeah, but if he doesn't, if he's attacked, or unless it's only if he's attacked and attacked.
When I'm raging?
No, it's only
Or
if
attack,
you,
sorry.
you have to be attacked
Or attack, yeah.
So as long as you're in the front...
Sure.
Yeah, it also
Okay.
counts if they miss. They just have to swing at you.
Yep.
I would
I
say
mean, but
just
Bo still has 2 magic stones
Where?
in their hand.
with Bo. No. Lord, just come towards me. If what I do works, it's gonna be right on top of us.
Well, you ready? I'm gonna hold my action then. Well, you know what? I'm gonna rage and then hold my action to hit it as soon as it gets close.
Okay, so once it moves
With
within
regular
melee of you
attack.
to hit it? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. It is now Bo's turn then. You just got hit by the fire breath.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, make a. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception 13.
So, you rolled your passive perception high enough and it rolled low. You would notice that whenever it uses its fire breath, the beetle is exposed. So it's using its fire breath. But whenever it does that, its mouth is wide open.
Wait, is its mouth closed right now, or is it still open from the last?
It closes it every time it's done.
So it's only during the breath attack.
During the breath attacks that it opens its mouth.
Well, it's
But because
it's
I
the
rolled low
round
enough
that
below
it
your
did it.
passive.
So is it open right now since it just used it?
No, it closes immediately after it's done.
Ah, I see.
So the only time its mouth is open is when it breath attacks.
Oh,
Do it with that information as you will. And only Bo has realized this. So Bo can share that information if they choose.
I was gonna say my passive perception way higher than that. Did I not?
You didn't get hit by the breath attack.
That makes sense. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Besides, you were picking your nose at the time, so you wouldn't notice anything.
That is so bro. Oh, by the way, can I ask a question real quick about me being an acid slime? So you told me I have the highly acidic ability, so I can like my acid is a weapon, right? So can I spit acid?
Yeah, it basically counts as like the acid splash ability.
I have no idea what that is.
Or the spell, acid splash. It basically works like that.
So what's the range on that?
I would say for you, I would say it would be your standard range, but let me look. The range for you, I would say about 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, it's a d6 of acid damage if you hit with it. It's like a
Plus
cantrip.
Dex. It's d6 plus dex.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me just write down 30 feet so I'm gonna assume future.
Oh no,
Plus-
it's just 1d6 acid damage. It's not plus dex. For damage.
You said your dex modifier. It's written here.
In your ability?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
plus
then yeah,
it's
then that. I was
part of
looking at
my
the
race.
acid splash. Sorry.
No, it's part of my race thing.
Yeah, so you would be able to do that. But what's the range on it in your ability in your race?
Oh, that's why I was asking because you didn't put that down.
Oh, the range isn't on it?
No.
And I think I made it had to be a melee. But let me look.
Or 100 feet.
No, let me look. I'll look on the racial sheet real quick. Sorry, chat. While we're, so keep in mind, Asher, you're up next, so keep in mind what you want to do next. While I'm doing this.
Can I bonus action and bardic inspiration, Asher?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, hold on.
Actually, Asher, do you also want to hold action? Because I might be able to get him in melee range.
I was literally just gonna fly towards him with my wings. It's only 10 feet away, and just close my eyes and stab and hope I hit him.
Yeah, but what happens after that?
Wait, who's
If I
after
hit him,
Asher?
if I hit him, I just pull back and go back to fucking.
No.
Emmy.
You stab your sword into him, and then you ride him like
So what
Shadow the
happened?
Colossus.
so what
Montra,
happened?
are
So
you
what
after
happened?
Asher?
Hold on one second.
Yes, I'm
I'm
after
looking at the
Asher.
racial sheet.
Okay, I'll give you the bardic inspiration instead because it seems like you're the one in the plan.
No. Don't give it to me.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't give it to you?
Don't give it to
Who
me,
should
nope.
I give it to? Just give it to
not me.
Asher?
Give
Not
it to me. Give it to me.
Alright, I'll give it to you then.
Oh, so yeah,
Anyone who
it's
actually uses rolls,
Swell. It's a
I
melee
am not gonna roll
because
this.
it's
fight at
you
all.
have to make it as an unarmed strike, which is a melee.
Okay, so it is a melee. Oh man.
Wait, so
I
you want me to
think
stab
right
him
was
and then hold
fucking
on to him?
No, I don't know. You do whatever you want to do. I'm
I'm
just
pretty
saying,
sure you
like,
hit a beetle, even if I did stab him. So he
well, no,
doesn't-
I mean, that just is temp HP.
Oh,
That's true.
how do you process
So, like,
this is a thought. Oh, sorry.
oh no, you go.
This was just a thought that came to mind. How do you do environmental kills? Like, what if I thunder wave the water, and it just affects.
I would basically give you, because is it a roll to hit or is it a save that they have to make?
Hold on, let me.
Because if it's a save, I might make him have disadvantage on the save. If it's a roll to hit, I would usually make you have advantage. If the water would be conductive in like that kind of manner and help benefit the spell, that's usually how I roll it.
Helps me out now. Thank you.
It's a con save. Should I do that? I think that would be the right call.
Is it thunder damage?
Yeah.
You want it to be lightning.
Thunder is another thing. Lightning.
Yeah, thunder's different than lightning.
Thunder is so
sound.
Thunder used to be called sonic.
That makes more sense than thunder. I think.
It's like a loud noise that does damage.
Yeah, it's like
Then thunder wouldn't give Sue advantage on that, or him disadvantage.
You're thinking of the Pokemon Thunder Wave that looks like electricity.
So thunder is different in D&D?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like loud sound, like a sonic boom.
Why didn't they just keep it?
But if it was a lightning attack, then he would have disadvantage on the save.
Because the one is so fancy, Suelle.
Man, I thought it would be thunder. Oh, it's gonna be cool.
thunder.
I would say
lightning,
just
very,
keep-
very frightening me,
Keep
Galileo.
whittling away with your range damage.
So
And, like,
usually
Alright.
like thunder damage is actually pretty cool because there's not a lot of shit resistant to
And you
it.
also still have 2 magic stones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a magic stone at it. I inspired Devid, and I already.
Asher. You inspired Asher, I think.
No, they changed it.
Oh, you
no,
changed
I changed
it?
it to Devid.
Okay.
Yeah, Devid instead. And then, fuck.
Oh, so you have disadvantage on this attack, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
Let's better get rid of it now. Well,
What does
actually,
it
no.
mean
If
when
you,
I have disadvantage?
you take the worst of 2 rolls.
Okay,
The lower
hold
of
on.
2 rolls.
I'll
Actually,
roll
wait. If
twice.
it's at disadvantage, Sue, you might want to just do your crossbow attack instead, because then it'll get rid of the disadvantage. And
Oh, true.
actually, which is more damage, the crossbow?
If you're
or
holding your
magic
crossbow,
stone?
I mean,
you have to use a bonus action to swap to it if you're not holding it.
I would have my crossbow because Madra had my Pam.
Yeah, but you just used your loot. And the loot's two-handed.
Wow.
That was what we rolled on it last time.
I'm holding my loot.
Yeah, to cast the inspiration.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, the inspiration. Shit.
Because it takes a bonus action to swap to it.
Then
But
I'm
we
just gonna
usually
throw the
usually
stone.
rule it
Yeah,
like if you're
just
going to
throw it.
use it, you're using your bonus action inherently to swap to it immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw the stone. Alright, let's roll twice. Let's go. Ah, man. 13.
13 hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
Go
Whoa!
ahead and roll damage.
To be fair,
Okay.
It's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss.
And it's plus 4, right? Yeah, 6 again.
6 damage. Alright.
Let's go, baby.
6 plus 4 or 6?
6 plus 4, so it's
Oh,
10.
dang.
Again.
Swell doing
With
numbers.
this one fucking stone, dude.
Swell's
I'm
doing
throwing
numbers.
a rock at this kid.
Just doing a rainbow stone at him. Yeah.
Sniper Sue, they call him.
Snipers do.
Alright. It is now Asher's turn.
Alright, so Asher's over here just looking at everybody else and like, oh god, I gotta do this. He's gonna fucking grab Littlefinger and just fucking like set it like right in front of him as he like jumps off.
Are you gonna
like,
try to
just
fly?
You're gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fly. I'm gonna like straight try to fly.
Make that wisdom check, boy. That wisdom save. Or wisdom check. Sorry, it's a wisdom check. Oh no, it would be charisma because it's against your fear. My bad. We said charisma before.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Where's my modifier at? Okay, it's a 15 plus my. It's a wisdom save, right?
Charisma,
save, right?
Charisma check. So
16.
you add your modifier.
It's a 16.
Okay, yep, 16 is enough. You're able to fly.
Alright, I'm gonna start.
Do you get your fly
Straight.
speed? Do you
25,
separate
so I
from
got-
memory?
Yeah. So let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. I got this. It's 25 feet, so 10. So 10 feet to go straight to just stab it in the fucking wherever the fuck I fucking just place the sword in front of me.
Okay.
I got disadvantage or anything like that? Or no.
You still have disadvantage on the attack. Yep.
All right. Come on. I'm not gonna hit it. Yep. My first roll was a 7 + 6. So yeah, no.
What was the attack? What was the total?
13.
13 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This man has no fucking armor.
However, as you hit it, its heated body activates, and you are going to take 2 points of
what?
fire damage.
Mother dirty little.
Because it is hot.
Whatever.
As steam from its body basically comes off of it and flames in your face.
He said 2 points of damage?
2 points of fire damage, yep.
Alright. Where's my other d6? Sorry.
And once you take the damage, you lose your concentration to fly and fall into the fire.
No, he doesn't have to do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't kill him.
10 points of damage.
10 points, alright.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my flying speed.
I wouldn't kill him, takes half his HP.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my flying speed to go back to Emmy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna action surge. Never mind.
Huh? I could action surge, but then I...
Too late. 32.
Yeah, no.
You should have mounted it on Shadow the
10
Colossus.
damage. Alright, nice.
I'm not doing it now. I'm not gonna mount it now. I'm not gonna do the mount. And then I'm gonna fix myself.
Shrinks.
Shrink down to rolling.
I'm gonna move here.
Alright, and then is Emmy taking the dodge action?
Yeah, Emmy's taking the dodge action.
Okay, and let me change you.
Alright, and I gotta change the 20 health real quick.
Yep.
Boom. And we're good. And my turn.
Alright, it is now Madra.
Okay. I'm going to signal over to Lore to, prepare his attack so he's getting ready. And I'm going to cast Lightning Lure.
Ooh.
So it needs to make a strength check. Actually, wait, did you say it has disadvantage if it's lightning?
I was saying if you were going based off the water, but
Yeah.
no, it wouldn't have the disadvantage in this case.
Damn. Well, I'm still going to use it. So I'm going to do Lightning Lure. It has to make a strength save of 12.
22.
Little unfair there because you
Rolled an
reroll
18 plus 4.
That's pretty not cool. I'm gonna look over at Lord and go, ready your action again next turn. And, yeah, I'm just gonna not do anything.
Okay, it is now Ayla's turn.
On the next
Look.
episode of Dragon Ball Z, dude.
Things don't
Christ,
always work out, man. Sorry.
18 is so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, you guys picked the dice that I'm using this game, so.
No, we
I think
didn't.
my spell DC
Yeah, you
increased.
did.
Yeah, 1, 2,
How did I
3.
pick it?
You
chose
guys all
pick
said
the
numbers that were higher than 3, so I was like, well, I guess that rounds to 3 then.
Have him
Oh,
make
is that
a... Have him make a, dexterity saving throw for me.
Ooh, that is a 5.
Alright, give me a second. What's my die on Sacred Flame? 1d8. 6 points of radiant damage.
Nice. Also, his beetle armor has now been reduced. He no longer has his hit points.
Yay, we can now do damage to him.
All right.
Actually, that's not fair. I shouldn't assume gender. What's their gender?
Are you doing anything else, Ayla? Are you moving? Anything else?
Ayla's gonna kind of just chill. Yeah,
Okay.
she's good where she's at for now.
It's now Cirket's turn. Cirket's gonna take a shot up from the air. He does hit. Getting that sniper damage in. Ooh, and he rolled max damage too. 10 points of damage. He shoots it in the side. Alright, it is now the giant salamander's turn. Does the giant salamander get its breath weapon back?
No.
It does.
God damn it.
Let's see. It's actually going to move to right here. And I need Asher, Emmy, Madra, and Lard to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Who?
You're a bullshitter, bro.
I need you four to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Get ready for a
Emmy.
net 20.
Emmy got the advantage.
Make that a 6.
Alright, Emmy got a 14, where's your thingy at? Dex modifier.
All right, Asher, Emmy, and Lard, Modder, what'd you guys all roll?
6.
Okay, you're taking full
I rolled
damage.
19.
Lard, you're taking half damage.
I got a 17, Emmy got a 15.
All right, you both are taking half damage.
Wait. It's the flame breath, right?
Yep.
So I take half.
Yep. So you
Is
all
that
take 9 points of fire damage. And then the
So when I
mouth
go up to normal
reshuts.
temperature.
And you guys would all notice now that that is when the fire beetle is exposed.
Okay,
Okay.
baby?
And then
Oh, okay.
Damn, girl,
You know
excited
what?
to see me, or is that a fire beetle in your mouth?
it's gonna submerge.
Okay, can you stop doing stuff?
It is now underwater for this turn. Rolly, it's up to you. It's 5 feet below the surface of the water.
Okay. Well. Huh. Hmm.
And now that it's the top of the round, I will also say the water is starting to bubble heavily.
Oh, wait. Did, Cirket? Doesn't Cirket get an action?
He went before the salamander did, and he hit it and did 10 damage.
Okay, I am, like, derping. Never
Yep.
mind, I'm sorry. It's late.
It's about to erupt.
It's about to bust.
You know, the guy is about to bust hard.
Well,
I think we should get back. Away from it.
well. Rolly's just gonna use the dash action. Just go over here and just stealth, I guess. Not sure what to do. Can't really do anything. Just gonna stealth here.
Okay. It is now the lair action. The bubbling of the water now gets very intensive, and all of a sudden it goes smooth for a second, and then erupts. I need everybody that is within 15 feet of the geyser water to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Man, we didn't even get a fucking chance to move. This is bullshit.
I know, that's
I fail.
It's straight ass.
And Rolly, you are far enough away that you don't have to make a roll.
So wait, what do I roll?
A dexterity saving throw.
I fail.
9.
Emmy got a 19, I got a 20. Dirty 20.
All right, you two are fine. Lard, you said you failed.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked too.
What? Okay, so you both take
I got
6.
9.
You take 6 damage from the boiling water,
Okay.
Do I?
and you are pushed 10 feet away from the water's
Oh, you gotta
water.
be fucking kidding me.
You can choose how you're pushed away, but you have to move back 10 feet.
There you go.
No, that's 5 feet, Lard.
God damn it. This way.
That's in the general direction of the water. It has to be away from the water.
Fine. Here.
There you go. And then Madra,
do
you
I-
as well.
But wait, do I take extra damage because it's water,
Nope.
or?
You don't take extra damage because it's technically it's fire damage, but I'm making you take the full damage because it's water.
So me and Lard just got pushed back, holding hands.
Yep.
Cool.
Bruh.
All right. It is now Lard's turn. And that does technically... you got fire breath on, so your rage is still up.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Quick, punch the water.
And technically, that does keep your rage up.
I'm about to say, I think we should tactically make a tactical retreat.
I see a Modra on my side suffering, I'm gonna end his suffering. Nah, I'm just kidding.
As soon as you hit me, I explode and destroy everything in a 20-mile radius.
So you kill me too, thank you.
Yes. There has to be a way to get it out of the water. I think moving back might actually be a good idea. Because like, what's the range of the breath weapon? Like 20 feet or something?
30.
Yeah. 30?
So
There's no way he can like, who can stop him from getting out of the water and going back to the water.
yeah, so like if you move back over here, like if we all move into this back corner, maybe we can motivate it to come out.
Yeah, but
I just
even
can't-
if it
Yeah,
even if it
but
comes
unless
out,
it goes into melee
range.
range with you, it'll just come out and go back into the water. Lard's right.
I just got blue screened, so
Oh,
No.
just a moment. So
don't worry, you got
I'll
plenty of
try
time
to
till
get
your
it
turn
over.
comes back.
okay, cool.
So Lard, what are you
I-
doing? You're on a timer.
Would like
To rage.
to move. No. To move to Bo. You still have the stones.
Sorry,
right?
I almost forgot. After the geyser went off, that now the area is concealed in a heavy mist, and ranged attacks now have disadvantage for the next round. Sorry,
Bro,
that
fuck
was
this.
really important,
Legit.
and I didn't say it.
We attacked
Oh,
the retreat.
I'm so glad you remembered this,
Salamander.
DM. Thank you.
I'm my bad. Yes. I'm sorry if you were getting hope there. I needed to quell it real quick.
I would like to go here and swing at the water.
Okay, you're gonna make an attack at the water. Okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, water.
Shit, what is my... That's a 24. Do I hit the water?
Yeah, of course you hit the water.
Pretty elusive water, not gonna lie.
No, you miss with blinded rage.
The water takes...
Don't you waste my time and roll damage. Okay.
No, I'm...
All right, Bo, you're up.
Oh, I'm wasting your time! Rolling for damage.
Wait,
Skip my turn next time.
Unless you want to move, Bo, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even move.
Yeah, who'd have
It's full
thought?
of water.
Who'd have thought? Breath weapons, they're definitely the weakness of barbarians. Fire is definitely very effective against
No!
them.
It's not the breath weapons because I'm fighting a bitch-ass, pussy-ass motherfucker!
Oh my.
Yeah, it's fucking guys
Bro.
camping in the middle of the lake.
I know, fucking pussy ass motherfucker. Goddamn.
Yeah! I like how the Hispanics are saying the same insults.
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say it now. I think we should make a tactical retreat and figure out a way to get this motherfucker out of the water.
Yeah, is there any reason why we stuck here? Can we just retreat?
Yeah, right.
Can I heal Devid with healing word, please? Oh Lord, with healing word.
I mean,
Yeah,
you also have no guarantee it's gonna follow you.
Well, if
Well,
it follows
we
us,
can't
at least
think
we'll
of-
be out of the lake.
We can't think about telling later to get it out of the water.
Can't we
Yeah,
just
but,
lead
like-
it? If it does follow us, can't we just lead it into the oil?
It's
Oh,
fire
okay,
resistant
that's
too.
what
It's a
Actually,
salamander.
Even if it follows
Or
us,
it's heat
even if it
resistant.
even if it like doesn't follow us, we have no like way to.
Well, like,
Deal with it properly right now.
yeah, I say our best option is either A, we run and it somehow follows us all the way to like the grease trap, or the oil trap, I mean, or if it comes up to like this section, I could cast grease and maybe get it to like slip or something.
Oh,
But
but
that'll
you
only-
have to keep in mind the big oil trap as well as disarm.
Do any of you
Yeah.
guys want to Boromir it?
Or what?
How many
Boromir?
Boromirs is it?
3 Boromir. 3
Yeah,
arrow
it's
Boromir.
like full HP.
That's half.
No, that's
That's
below
half.
half.
3?
That's full half?
3 arrow
I
Boromir
thought it-
is below half. 2 arrow bow armor is half.
I don't know why I thought more
I'm
arrows
healing
meant
one.
One
I thought it
arrow,
was- I
one
thought it was
arrow
5
bow armor,
armor.
1 arrow bow armor is
Full damage.
75. 2 arrow bow armor is 50. 3 arrow bow armor is 25.
Do I roll the d4? I'm healing ward.
Thank you, Suelle.
Do I roll the d4? Or does
Yes,
it
you
roll
roll it.
the D4? Okay. 3 plus spellcasting ability mod.
6.
4.
Oh, 4. Your charisma's 4.
Spellcasting ability charisma.
Yeah, the spellcasting ability modifier. Don't you add your proficiency to that?
Oh.
Don't you? Right, Minty?
What? It
No, you
doesn't say
don't.
that.
No, you don't. Okay, so it's just
Yeah,
plus
so
4
it's
then.
just 4.
Yeah, it's just your. It is just your.
So it's
spellcasting
7.
ability.
Mm-hmm. You get 7 back.
Thank you, Suelle.
No worries. My name's not Suelle, I'm Bo.
Thank
Bo
you,
the
Bo.
sniper.
Are you doing anything else, Bo?
There's nothing much I can really do. I'll switch to. Can
Was that
I
a bonus
switch-
action to do that, or did
Yeah,
you?
can I bonus
Yeah.
action and switch?
Again?
Because you can cast your healing word as an action if you wanted to, and then use your.
No, healing word is just an action. There's no
Yeah.
bonus
Okay.
action.
Then you can still use your inspiration.
I could,
But-
yeah.
Healing 4 is 1d6.
No, 24.
But healing word is a bonus action, and they. Oh yeah.
No, it's an action with 1d4 plus.
You sure it's an
spellcasting
action?
ability mod. Yeah.
I could
it
have
says-
some. There's.
Are you the healer?
Yes, I play paladins a lot.
Yeah,
I
no,
play a lot of
it is-
healing.
It is an action.
It is a
One
bonus action. It is a bonus.
Is it?
action.
It's.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm reading right now.
Which hold on. So are you using healing word or are you using healing palm?
Healing
Healing
hands.
word.
Healing hand.
Yeah, healing word is a 1d4 plus. It's
Oh,
a
it
bonus
is a
action,
bonus
but it's
action.
1d4. But you can use your bonus action as an action if you wanted to do that.
Ah. Okay, well, I want to do that, but then my bonus action is to switch to my crossbow.
Okay. Well, what we would normally do is if you're using your action to switch into the crossbow, then I would say it's probably okay.
What am I doing?
So you used healing word as your. So you swapped. Okay, you swapped to your crossbow.
Yee.
Alright.
'Cause
Okay.
I don't need a loot.
Asher, you were up. Unless you want to move, Bo.
I will move slightly in front of Ayla just in case.
Do you want to hold an action, Bo? Since you have your action free and just.
That's like 25 feet.
I have an action free?
So what I would say is if you're holding an action, I would say you can pull out your crossbow as part of holding that action. Rather than having to force you to use your bonus action, make the healer word as your action. So healing word is your bonus action, and then you'd have an action if you want to hold it. So if you wanted to like hold a crossbow shot, you could do that.
Do that.
What are you holding your action to for?
If it pops out, I don't know.
So you're holding a crossbow shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
When do you want the trigger to be?
When it pops out?
So when the creature reveals itself, then you're gonna shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, it is now Asher's turn.
I already moved. I moved 25 feet, and then I'm gonna take. Me and Emmy are gonna both take the dodge action.
Alright.
Quick question though, before I finish off with the dodge action for myself, can I ready an action where if the Cellular pops out and does a breath attack, I can like aim at it. I can like try to. No, I'm just too far away.
If you held an action, if you hold an action, you can hold your action to target the beetle when it does a breath attack if you wanted to do that.
I had to get back
Bo,
up.
I'll
close
let you
before-
revise if you want to do it that way, otherwise you're just going to shoot at the big guy. But if you wanted to hold your action to when it makes a breath attack, you could use your held action to shoot at the beetle when the breath attack happens.
I have nothing to shoot at it.
I'll do. Oh, by the way, Asher, I have a stone left, so you can throw that.
So what are you doing, Bo?
I'll do that. I'll do what you said. I'll hold it till it opens.
So you're going to wait
its
till it
mouth.
breath attacks and shoot at the beetle?
Mhm.
Okay.
I had to walk
And
all the way
then
over to you
Asher.
to get it.
No, you're right where I left the stone.
Oh, keep in
That's
mind-
fine, right?
Range attacks still have disadvantage until the end of the round.
Wait, so does that mean it's popping
Oh, yeah,
up?
because it's Misty, right?
Now?
Because it's Misty.
It's Misty,
It's
so
right,
you'll
Misty.
get your bonus action. You'll get your attack at it if it does it, but it will have disadvantage.
Wait, so that means it's gonna pop out this turn.
Its turn is at the end of this round. It goes last.
Yeah, so that means it's popping out.
It'll pop
If you're
out.
saying I get
Yeah, but I'm saying
disadvantage.
if it makes a breath attack this turn, before your next turn, then you would shoot at the beetle. Otherwise, you don't get to shoot.
Alright, yeah.
Because that's
I'll
what you're
do
holding
that.
your action for. But when
I'm
you
doing
get to
it
make
even
it,
with
it's going to have disadvantage.
That's okay with me.
Okay. Still, it's a risky
I'm gonna
play, but it
believe in my
might
lucky-
pull off. Yeah.
I'm gonna believe. I'm praying right now with the die in my hands.
All right. I need it to be
Who the fuck is
Madra's
setting
turn.
a
Madra,
campfire
you're up.
in the fucking...
Hmm?
Who's setting up camp in the water?
Oh.
Camp.
I don't know.
Fuckers.
I'm feeling really fucked.
Camper's true.
Wait, where was it? It was like these squares over here, right? Like, where did it submerge? Over here?
It's you can see it on stream if you want to do it that way. If you're not looking at me, put you on fire. It's right
Yeah,
there.
Someone's, oh, it's right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
You guys can technically still see it. I'll uninvisible it because it's right there. Under the water.
So wait, that's... Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna move, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, and get my handy-dandy crossbow and hold an action
What are you holding your action trigger for?
to shoot it in the face when it pops up.
You're gonna shoot the big creature?
No, I'm gonna shoot Lord.
Okay.
Please do it.
No, the other big creature, I'm sorry.
We lost Wiggly.
Like entirely?
I think it was still blue screening.
Yeah, he just. Oh,
Nope.
Wiggly.
But yeah, I got nothing else to do. so I'm
He's
just gonna-
he's in the call.
Madra!
Yes.
Wait
Yes,
till
Bo.
its mouth opens up.
Fight. Got you,
Wait till
homie.
its mouth opens up to fire.
I'll wait for it to say poggers, loud and proud.
Okay, so
as it has
you're gonna try and
three
shoot the
poggers.
beetle also?
Then I'll hold my action until its mouth is open,
Okay.
and I'm gonna feed it a little Cheeto.
All right. I need it to be Ayla now. Ayla, your turn. What would you like to do?
Oila.
Oh,
Ayla.
I thought you said
You gotta say your
Rolly
name
for some
properly.
reason.
Nope.
And my brain fried. Okay. So it's still under the water,
Mm-hmm.
and Madra looks like this. Madra is going to hear a wonderful healing word. And get 6 health back.
What is the healing word?
The word of healing. What is Ayla? What is the good word? Thank you.
No. It's hey Madra. What?
Yes.
Bitch. Good Slippy understood my reference.
No, it's the Key and Peele.
It's the Eric Andre.
Yeah.
Oh.
Argando show.
It's an Eric Andre reference. Hey.
Either way.
What? Bitch. Anyway, yeah.
No, I thought it was the
How
Key and
many
Peele,
things
like,
can you
looking
have
everywhere.
inspiration on again, by the way, Suelle, at once?
She can keep putting them on as many people as she wants.
Yeah, I'm just because I think Lard still has this. He hasn't used it yet.
Yeah, it's pretty much like they just get enhanced and
Yeah.
they keep it to themselves.
Well, I'm pretty much fucked as a melee user and her enemy them fight, so.
Well, it is not. Are you doing anything else, Ayla? You moving at all?
That's it.
Okay. Circuit's gonna hold his action to fire at the big guy when it comes out.
Yep.
Alright. It is now the giant salamander's turn. It is going to come out of the water. Circuit's going to take a shot at it. He does gonna hit. He is gonna hit. Although he only does 5 damage. Okay. Does it get its breath weapon back? It does not. However, you guys see
it gets it anyways.
You guys see it rear back and its cheeks puff up as you see steam and smoke start to puff out of its face. It rears up into the air and opens its mouth as an explosion of flame comes out. Madra and Suelle, you both will have an attack at disadvantage to try and hit the beetle in the mouth as it's there. It is a higher DC to hit because its AC is more difficult to attack.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I believe. I believe.
I guess not. Fuck, whoever's drawing, I love you.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's an attack at disadvantage?
Yep.
Right now?
Okay.
It's a high AC and the attack's at disadvantage.
Oh.
Like right now?
Yeah, right now it's opening its mouth to make an attack.
I got a solid 5.
Oh, nope, you don't hit.
Come on.
Well, good clutch here.
I fell.
I think she
Let's
needed it.
go!
What was your roll at disadvantage? That's a disadvantage?
Oh wait.
Doesn't matter. Just give it to her. Just give it to her.
Come on, please.
Hold on. I have to ask, was it a disadvantage though?
I'm rolling another one right now.
Oh.
I'm just hoping
Another-
that I get
another
something
nat
high.
20 from the pro tag
God,
herself.
come on, please. Please. I love you, I cherish you, and I will put you on my shrine of anime things if you give me another 20. That is not a 20. But it's good enough, it's an 18.
Plus what?
Plus, wait, what do I plus it with?
It's a dexterity attack, so you would add your dex
Oh.
mod. That's really fucking good. You got a nat 20 and an 18.
Yeah.
Dex
This could be
mod
the clutch
4.
move. So
Wait, Dex mod 4, yeah.
42 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna cry, come on.
Yes, it's about to make a giant explosion attack over everyone.
Over
It's
everyone.
It's a, what? What do I roll again? What die do I
damage.
roll? Is it D20 again?
No, it's the damage roll for it, for your
Oh,
crossbow.
it's the damage roll for a crossbow,
It's whatever
right.
your...
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
but if this doesn't kill
My-
it, then it will... This will
It'll
hit
kill us.
everyone. It will hit everyone.
1d6 plus 2 piercing. Okay, come on, please. Okay, let me just... for like a second. Look, man, I'm begging here. We've been through so... I'm talking to my dice right now. Come on, man, we've been through so much. Just give me a second.
I'm loving the I think this is such a better representation of Bo.
I don't regret taking the dodge action. Taking advantage if you can.
Just give me the 6.
Two.
Slap my cute cheeks and call me a god.
It was a 6?
Damage.
Yeah, baby, plus 2. That's 8.
God damn.
So well, how do you want to do this? Because it had 8 HP.
Let's go.
The beetle inside only had 8 HP. So how do you want to do this?
Fucking shot, it had 8 HP. You can't tell me that's real.
That is
Wait,
real.
did the salamander and beetle have a different HP?
Yeah, they had different HPs because the salamander was technically a separate creature.
Oh my god, I'm
But they
gonna
have
fucking
shared
cry.
life force. So if one dies, the other one dies.
I was gonna say,
Can I
if
just-
read a salamander, could I write it?
Alright. No, before anything starts, shout out to my friend Cole. Thank you so much for giving me this set of dice. This is my first set ever and my only set. and I am
Only
never
one you
buying
need.
another set. I was thinking
Yeah.
of buying another one. Fuck
So-
it. This is my only set of die. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so you
Like,
kill
I
it,
think-
but how would you like to kill it?
I'm just gonna fire, bro. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna close my eyes, aim, well, like have one eye open and just fucking aim and bang.
So
Just close my eye, like
as
after it's
it
close
rears
my eye.
up with as it's bloating its cheeks to open up and erupt
Go
an attack,
away!
the arrow goes and pierces right through the bottom lip as it's beginning to open up the mouth, and not when it's fully open, and it goes through and goes straight through the head of the queen fire beetle, and the mouth and the head explodes of the giant salamander instantly, as in a big flamey explosion, and the creature dies instantly. And as it falls down into the geyser erupts once more, and the giant salamander is launched into the air and falls down, slamming onto the ground, dead, headless, and you are now victorious.
Let's go. Fuck you, salamander.
I
I'm
hate
gonna
this thing.
piss and shit myself. My God.
Swell,
Not gonna lie, this
swell
was the most
clutch, bow
frustrating
clutch,
fucking fight.
bow sniper clutch, bow sniper clutch.
Sniper clutch.
Oh, clutch.
That, by the way, the salamander had 61 HP
Is there
left.
another one?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see it.
How much HP left?
61.
And you said it was 3 out of 3 bombers, you mother block.
Thank you so much, Cole. I love these
Fucking
guys.
liar, bro.
okay. I feel like
Yes, man. 61 HP. See,
we
53
really need to
bombers.
work on our planning and shit more. Or, like,
You guys
understanding
almost got fucked. That next attack would have rocked you guys.
I love you so
What are you
much.
talking about? Asher probably would have been fine. He had took the dodge action.
So
You
as
guys
a
attack when I'm
as
used up
well,
with my
it's a
die.
breath attack, so you don't dodge doesn't affect it. It's not a roll to hit. Because the breath weapon basically is you get to make a dex save. Everyone within 50 feet of the giant lizard has to make a dex save, and if you fail, you roll a d100, and if you roll below 50, then you take the full damage, and you have to make a dex save to get half. If you roll below 25, then you have disadvantage on that save, and if you roll 1, then you take max damage, and you can take 5d8 damage. It's pretty massive. If you avoid it, it's good, but it would knock out pretty much any one of you if it hit you at full damage.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the academy. Thank you to Sleepy for bringing me back into D&D or introducing me into D&D.
You're very welcome. As we continue.
Jesus Christ, that was epic! I was literally praying and I don't even believe in God.
Can we really just, at this point,
Well, I
give
want you to
Bo
know,
the pro tag status?
Ryan, I want you to know, Ryan can hear you behind me, like through my headset, because I have
Oh,
it kind of like half off.
Yeah.
And they're just cracking up at everything you're saying right now.
Sorry. Hello.
Well, thank you for everybody for joining us, because that is where we're going to end for the night. When we continue next time, we'll see what our party does next. We will not be having a session next week, as we're going to be missing 2 people. And yes, you all level up to level 3 after that. So you get to reroll. You get to reroll luck dice. You get to level up.
Oh, I'm gonna roll my luck die and get lower than 6.
All right,
If
let's
you guys
see
want,
what
you can roll your luck
magic
dice
do I
now. You
pick,
can roll
and
your
why
new luck
is it
numbers.
just gonna be
New lucky
twin
numbers.
spell?
15.
Level 3 stuff.
Watch us play
Hour.
lucky numbers too.
Oh, come on,
Sleepy.
Lucky Die. Don't fucking trade me now.
Sleepy,
Yeah.
13.
did you hear me?
Ooh, that's unlucky, Asher.
I said I finally get my meta magic, and why is it just gonna be twin spell?
Yeah.
Druid levels, baby.
Alright, let's see. What's my lucky number?
Asher got an unlucky number. He got
It is
13.
a 5.
13.
I got 17.
Oh, Bo got a good lucky number.
17.
Broly got a good lucky number. What'd you get, Lard?
I rolled 15.
15. So we got 3 decent lucky numbers and 3 low ones. you guys will be able to trade those around and use them how you like. So
I want to say, I really do feel like I have to step up all my RP because my combat abilities are just not doing well right now.
yeah, well, we will evaluate your guys' classes again. We will all get to level up, and that is where we're gonna end it tonight. We can see if we're gonna raid someone real quick. Let's see who's on streaming.
I can see who I've got. Hang on. Hidden Tome's on.
Ooh.
Is Tome on? Let me see.
Yeah, Tome's on playing Monster Hunter Rise, and then Rio is on.
Let me see who's on mine too. I gotta see if any other slimes are also on. Yep. I think we raided Rio once before, so I think we'll probably go to Tome.
Yeah, Tome's cool as shit.
Yay.
Although wasn't
Roll.
I think Coco was on too, and wasn't she in our chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
Is
go.
on?
We could raid Komori.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, that works.
Because she was in the chat talking with us, so might as well.
Seems fair.
Yeah, if they're on, then that works.
Well, hang around, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and we'll raid real quick. But thank you all for joining us. It was a lot of fun, and as always, everybody, sweet dreams. Bye.
Bye bye.